Hi friends! It's your favorite hot mess. I'm sorry if you heard some weird stuff. I probably unmuted too quickly. Thank you so much for being here at the start of the stream. Hey Winter! Oh, it's good to see you. Your all caps Amy made me happy. Such a sweet little greeting. And hi Chloe! Hey Katie! Happy Thursday to you too. Crumpet! Aw. Wow. Crumpet, hey. 6 months. That's a really cool milestone. That's a whole half a year we've been together, Crumpet. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for all your support and your friendship. It really means the world to me. How's your week been, Crumpet? Do you have any kitties with you right now? Let's get some hype and love in chat for such a sweet member of the Force fam, our sweet Crumpet. Also known as Tara Von Crumpet. Crumpet is actually one of her kitties, I'm just silly. When I first met Crumpet, that was the first word that I caught in the username, so I just called her that out of habit ever since. And hi Misty! Oh, it's good to see you, Misty. Yeah, I am a lot more well rested today. Part of the reason why I haven't streamed yet this week is I just felt like I needed some rest earlier in the week. I was pretty tired. How are you? How's your illustration work going, or do you have a break from that right now? Hi Lalitza! Hey Lenore! Oh, you're finishing up your work day. I hope that goes well, Lenore. I hope work's been going good. And hi Frog! Tried to make it like a tune, like doo-doo-doo, but I just said Jodo. Yeah, I saw that. Crumpet! Aw. Starting off the stream with some giving love. Crumpet, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Amber. Amber, it's great to have you here. I think I remember seeing you in our community game stream. That was the last time I streamed. That was fun if any of you were able to make it to that. I couldn't believe when I saw the VOD after I was done. It was like a 7-hour stream, I think. And hi Pylite! Hey Robin! Oh, did you get to see Dusty, Robin? One of my favorite Dusty stands, Robin. Oh, look at her eyes open. She's got one eye open, like she's winking. She's winking knowingly at you all. Nah, she's probably just like, Amy woke me up. That's what she's like. Oh, and hi Jess! It's great to see you, Jess. How have you been? And hi Amber Mooney, officially. Chloe, love my makeup today. Oh, thank you. I felt like I looked bad today, actually. I debated whether or not I wanted to go to the big screen or not. I was like, man, I look like a hot heap of trash today. But no, don't listen to me. Be more positive than I am. You're sitting with Zeppelin and Loki, Crumpet? Oh, that's nice. Zeppelin, Mr. Handsome. I'm starting to know a few of your kitties by sight. Zeppelin is Mr. Fuzzy. Oh, I'm glad you've had a decent week. Mine, I can't really complain too much about mine either. I'm really looking forward to next week though. Next week I have 2 days off in a row. I'm super hyped. And that'll be my schedule going forward. So that's pretty much what I'm zeroed in and looking forward to the future with. And hey Hammy, I hope you've been well too. Gotta get back to the grind. Good luck with your grind, Hammy, and thanks so much for popping by. It's great to see you. Oh, and hi Jules, love the eye look. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It means a lot from Queen Jules. Is it just me, but can anyone hear some other sounds? Uh-oh. What sort of sounds is it, Chloe? Can you describe it? Um, yeah, I'll try to keep an eye out on any settings. Like wave sounds? Oh, should I check out my VOD? See what it sounds like? You can hear in-game audio? Hmm. Can you hear it now? I sound like that, do y'all remember the commercials that are like, can you hear me now? Good, can you hear me now? Or am I just really old? I feel like I haven't seen those commercials in a while. I did turn something off, so it's possible it's working all right now. I'll wait to see. Oh, okay, it's fine now. Chloe, it's actually really funny that you said it sounds like waves, because I'm, as you can maybe see in the corner, I'm chilling out by the ocean, so when you said wave sounds, I thought you might be referring to like sonic waves, like from the computer or something. I didn't realize it was like ocean waves. I'm glad it was a quick fix. Sorry about that, y'all. Like I said to open up the stream, your favorite hot mess. Misty just finished a picture book commission and taking a tiny break before working on the next. Ah, that's so cool. Feel free to always, if you're up for it, like share the picture books that you commission and that you do the work for, Misty. I love illustration. And I hope you enjoy your break. Oh, hey, Mercy. Gonna do some studying while watching. I'm so proud of you with all the steps that you're doing to further your nursing and going into your medical career. All the love and hype for that, Mercy. Oh my gosh, even Mercy knows Crumpet's cat, Zeppelin. Oh my goodness. I really want this to be our Forest Fam thing. I want us to like all know each other's pets. Everyone has to like accompany like a name, like with any animal photos, like in the pet section of the Discord. You have to like add the name to the animal so that we can all like be super nerdy and know each other's pets' names. Looked like a raccoon with similar makeup, Lenore. Oh no, I probably look like a raccoon. I look like Tom Nook over here. Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Was that like a ripoff of that commercial I'm talking about? Oh, you're good, Chloe. I appreciate you letting me know. Oh, and hi, Mossy Fox, working on making a farm core island. That sounds really fun. I love cozy themes like farm core. And hi, Claytoon. Oh, good evening to you too. Hi, Wild Omelet. Remember those Verizon commercials, right, Jules? I liked those. They were nice and catchy and easy to remember. Can you hear me now? Oh, and hi, Rhiannon. How are you today? Happy Thursday. Oh, thank you so much, Crumpet. I guess speaking of makeup and stuff, this might be a little cringy. Do we have any Avatar fans in the chat? Avatar: The Last Airbender and not the blue Avatar? I ordered the ColourPop collection for Avatar, and I have it over here and I haven't opened it yet. I know sometimes unboxings are fun and silly things to do on stream, so maybe. Mercy's gonna tell me to be careful about the shipping label though. Mercy's always like, watch out for your boxes, Amy, because I always have like a million random boxes around my room. So yeah, I was even prepared. I even have like a little box cutter. This is what I use like all day at work. I use it so much, it's like literally in my pocket. stalker energy here. Unboxing Pro. Avatar is great. Heck yeah. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. Oh, and I'm doing pretty good, Rhiannon. Had a decent day at work. Got some books to stock tomorrow, but looking forward to the weekend. Need to watch it because I have this collection too and it's gorgeous. Oh, cool, Winter. I know you're pretty much like a makeup aficionado, so probably the Avatar connection is just a bonus. Alright. Bubble wrap! Bubble wrap ASMR. Oh. So this is the ColourPop label here. Oh wow. Thank you so much, Karis. I hope you're doing really well too. I really appreciate you so much, Karis, for all that support for 11 months, and you're such a sweet and fun person. I love following you on Twitter and whatnot. And thank you for the kind words. Wow, it's almost a full year, Karis. I can't thank you enough. Oh, I'm just all aflutter. Looks like a fun collection from what I've seen on IG. Look at y'all like in the know about this already. So this is Toph and Katara. What is this? Water and Earth. I don't know what this is. Is this like... Oh, this is a nourishing cream mask. It's like a face mask. I've never really done face masks before. I do use some moisturizing cream before bed and stuff, but I don't really do the face mask thing. Oh my gosh, it's Zuko! It's my man! I sound like such a nerd. This is my husband right here. I'm gonna wear this a lot. It looks like it might be like an orange lipstick or something. So catch me in the next stream wearing some orange lipstick. Heard it here first. I haven't looked at this collection since I bought it, so I feel like I'm like not really even knowing what I'm picking up. I am picking up generic, you know, makeup packaging. I know one of Sim's cats is a Russian blue. Yeah, and her kitty's name is Eva. So, try to remember Simmy, Eva, as far as the cat and owner connection. My boyfriend saw it on my bed and thought it was an avatar as in the film with the blue people. Yeah, I have to admit that is kind of an annoying conundrum with like the avatars online and stuff. I've had people in the chat like get it mixed up too. Sorry, a lot of the stuff is wrapped in bubble wrap, so I guess I need 2 hands. Oh my god, I was so excited about this. This is the Appa like mirror thing. Oh man, I'm so pumped. I don't even really use these a whole lot. Doesn't everyone just use their phone now for like mirrors? But oh my god, it's the Appa mirror. I'm so excited. Should we open the Appa mirror? Love face masks. My favorite is from Youth to the People. Ooh, Crumpet's up on all the skincare recommendations. Crumpet is the skincare queen. Crumpet, sometimes I fall asleep with my makeup on. You would totally scold me, wouldn't you? Man, this is harder than I thought to get this little sticker off. There we go. Oh man! Ah, it's Appa! It's Appa! Oh, he's my favorite. He's the whole reason I would be an airbender. Oh, I'm so happy. Alright. I think these might be more like Fire Nation things. You probably can't see it super good anyways. I don't have the best setup. Oh, these are for your cheeks, like cheek highlighter. You do love me some highlighter. Orange is an underrated color. Yeah, I feel a little bad. I don't overrate orange myself. I don't know. Orange is a very particular color. Amy makeup stream win? Oh my gosh, Winter. That's really sweet and funny. Not the sleeping in makeup that makes me want to cry. Really, Chloe? Like, are you looking down on me a bit? I know Winter knows how it goes. Winter fell asleep in drag makeup. Yeah, and that's like pretty heavy stuff there. What is this? Oh yeah, I think this is an eyeliner. I'm not used to using like pencil eyeliner. I usually use liquid. Oh, okay. Well, this might be the final thing because I feel like I've been doing this poorly anyways. Look at me even being self-conscious about an unboxing, but this is the big kahuna right here. This is like the eyeshadows. I want to see the eyeshadows. So it comes in this like fancy case here. You fall asleep with makeup sometimes too, Jules. Tired gang. I know, it is like really bad. I think I read an article once, it was like a scare article, like if you fall asleep with your makeup on, you will age like 30 years. It's like, well, what if I moisturize on my days off? I don't know. Your oily skin would give you 2 new zits in the morning if you did that. Yeah, sometimes I get breakouts when I do that too much. Washed your face with hand soap out of desperation. Sometimes I use that as like a makeup remover. Is that bad to do? I'm like, let's get this stuff off of here. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Karis. Yeah, I tried to clip some of it back because it's pretty hot today. It's already pretty much summer here in North Carolina. Oh, look at the colors. Do y'all have a favorite color? These two are like, oh, okay, so it goes like Water Nation, Earth Nation, Fire Nation, and Air Nation. I feel like I said it wrong. It's like air. I don't know. Like Water Tribe, Fire Nation, Earth Kingdom, Air. I can't think what the air one is called. But yeah, there's like a row dedicated to each one. Oh, I really like the red one. That one says Comet. And I like this sparkly one. I guess I like the Fire Nation colors the best. I tend to really like reds and warm colors. I wouldn't want to be in the Fire Nation though, so even though I like the Fire Nation row the most as far as the makeup goes, I don't think I would be part of the Fire Nation. They're too mean. And their school system looks like a nightmare. I wanna be I would be part of the air nomads. I guess that's what it is. Air nomads. Riding around on Appa. So yeah, that's kind of exciting. I look forward to diving into everything later, and maybe I can report back to y'all skincare aficionados about how the face mask goes. Thank you for humoring me with that. I think the only time I've done an unboxing was like with amiibo cards, so that was kind of a little different. I don't even wear makeup, but these are so pretty. Oh yeah, they do have some pretty colors, and it's fun if you're like an Avatar fan. I hardly ever wash my face. When I do, I use Aveeno cleanser. Ooh, Aveeno is a good brand, Katie. No wonder you look so nice, Aveeno. I usually skip them because they're like really pricey. You're a 10-step routine kind of gal, Crumpet? Well, it really works. Crumpet's skin is amazing. I'm always eyeing those selfies. The feeling in the morning is so crusty and horrible when you fall asleep with makeup on. Yeah. Sometimes it's like mostly gone and you kind of wonder where it goes. Oh gosh, just to make you all cringe even more, but it just kind of like smudges and some of it's like not even there anymore in the morning. I guess it's gotta go somewhere. So don't do it, y'all. Don't do it. You're gonna go take your makeup off right now, Robin? I'm such a bad girl. It's often like after a stream when I start to get tired, but I'll try to do better for you all after hearing how horrified most of you all are. Super hot there too, Rhiannon. Yeah. I don't know if I'm ready for the North Carolina summers here. I was trying to wear like a yellow raincoat earlier for the dark vibes and I just couldn't do it. Lasted about a minute and then I was like, nope. Wish I was more confident to play with color, but I've been vibing with black eyeliner since 2006. Oh, I used to be like that, Karis. It was actually streaming that got me more into eyeshadow, I guess. I'd be like, well, let me wear this certain color to match what I'm wearing on stream, and then I got more and more into it. But nothing wrong with some nice, simple black eyeliner. Just got into eyeliner this year, Mercy. Yeah, do y'all do like the top eyeliner or the bottom? Do you do like winged? My theater makeup makes my oily skin break out like crazy, even if I take it all off ASAP. Being on Differin helped a ton. Ah, man, I low-key want to get like a prescription like that, but I feel like I would have to be shady to get on Differin because like I don't have acne too bad. So I'd have to like get a single zit and then like go in and be like, hey, can I get some Differin? Like or something similar. By the way, I am thinking of tearing this area down and sort of redoing it. It's a little bit sad to say, but that's probably what I'm gonna at least start off doing here at the beginning, and we'll see where the stream goes. I just can't take the fact that the background flickers, so I'm gonna try to build it in a way to where it doesn't flicker anymore. So I think that's what I'm gonna start, is by disassembling all this. Should we save a dream address first though? Just in case I want to ever recreate this again. Yeah, let's save a dream address. Oh, Bruschetta, do you love Appa too? He was like my favorite part of that show. Like every time Appa would do one of his grunts, I was just like, he's the best. I love how they didn't like overly kawaii-ify Appa. Like he mostly just sort of grunts and acts all grumpy and stuff, but I just love it. He's like a realistic sky bison. And how are you, Bruschetta? Good to see you. Use CeraVe cleanser. Oh, I've heard of CeraVe. I forget the brand that I use. I think I use CeraVe too, Winter. Smudges into your sheets and your skin. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I think it does like kind of go into your skin. Alright, we're gonna horrify everyone into never falling asleep in makeup again. Alright, let's make a dream. You ordered an eye cream, Winter? Oh, like an anti-aging one? Yeah. My skin can't have makeup, too sensitive. Yeah, it is good. I mean, at the same time, I love makeup and I have fun with it, but I'm also like a feminist, and I also think that, you know, if you don't want to wear makeup, and it's like more than valid, and in fact, you know, It saves money, probably keeps your skin like a little bit more naturally nice. Anyway, I totally support it. I definitely I don't agree with like you have to wear makeup in order to be presentable or to go to work or anything like that. And in fact, I don't wear makeup to work. I'm not putting on makeup at 4 a.m. All right, so let me do About My Island stream and create one. It was snowing here? You got snow over there, Crumpet? Can we trade? Maybe I don't want to trade, but I do want it to be a little cooler than it is. We might get some storms later. There's like a tornado watch right now, so like if my power goes out and the stream ends, I guess that's what happened. You're on a hair kick at the moment, Winter, being nice to your natural curls. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, I'm trying to embrace mine too, but I low-key wish I had red hair. I think red hair would be really fun. Oh, you like my island, Karis? Thank you. I know you liked my island by water a lot, Karis, so that makes me happy that you like Fawnhollow too. Wait, did I already... Sorry, can y'all like summarize what I did? No, I'm just messing around. Did we already do this? Okay, we already did this. Me just like abusing my chat. Hey chat, what did I just do? A streamer's habit. Oh, and hi Davon, welcome in. How are you today? Use top eyeliner, Mercy. Yeah, when I was in high school, I only did bottom eyeliner. I didn't do the top at all. And I just think it's kind of funny looking back. I feel like kids these days are so much more like in the know about such things, about how to style themselves. Like I feel like I was part of one of the final eras of looking like a dweeb when you were in school, because you know, I didn't grow up in the Instagram era or anything like that. All right, so we updated our dream. Oh, I bet you rock that thick black wing, Jules, and there's nothing wrong with keeping it simple. Since moving, I've turned into a farm girl, no makeup, messy uncut hair, grass-stained jeans. Oh my goodness, are you an IRL cottagecore farm girl? That's so cool, Karis. I'd love to see like a vlog about your life or something like that. I bet that's just such a cool lifestyle and so different to a lot of us. All right, starting off great. Don't know where my storage unit is, but it's probably over by that baseball field. That was the last place that I worked on. Oh, hi, Shino. What you doing, Shino? Oh, we have some curly hair friends in the chat. Yeah, curly hair can be difficult, but it can also be really nice. And then straight hair is just naturally glamorous. Every type of hair texture is really pretty. Oh, really, Lenore? I didn't know that. Oh, thank you for letting me know. And hi, Bearded Dringer. How are you today? Welcome in. All right, let me find my storage unit. So far, ooh, I was about to say so far not so good, but here it is. Trying to wash your hair less because it's better for it. Yeah, well, they say that your natural oils start to come back every day, and then it can actually sort of both be good for your hair and make your hair look a little better. I think I can vouch for that. Whenever I've just washed my hair, it tends to be like sort of dry, and then I almost feel like it looks better the next day. I don't know if anyone else has that experience, but yeah, like I washed my hair yesterday, and today I think it has some of its oils back and it looks nicer, but yesterday it looked dry AF. Alright, let's deposit our bells. You have long natural lashes, Misty. Oh, that's such a lucky trait. I've ruined my lashes a little bit with mascara. Tornado watch, I would cry. Dude, Jules, I don't know if, I think maybe it's getting my location wrong. It's like bright outside. I'm not too concerned. Once it starts getting a little more sketchy looking, maybe I'll be concerned, but it's super bright outside. Remember that one time I showed y'all my window and I was like, don't Google Maps me. Like you can see it through the overexposed window. Have light brown hair and wish it was black. Ah, you could always look into dyeing it or like with wigs, but brown hair is really pretty. Oh, I think your hair is pretty, Mercy. I've seen it. Dyed yours last week, Crumpet. Decided you hated it. Used a color remover. Fried it. Turned it a bad shade of ginger. And now I'm having to do intense treatments and see a pricey hairdresser next week. Aw, you got this, Crumpet. You'll get it under control. And I'm sure it looks lovely. I bet you're being hard on yourself. Emos walked so e-girls could run. Oh man, I'm clipping that. Or not clipping that, I guess quoting that. The Streambot version of a Twitch clip. I totally grew up in that era, like the Fallout Boy and My Chemical Romance era. I totally did. I have to admit, like, that wasn't really my scene. Unless you count Bright Eyes. Bright Eyes was my first ever concert. They're like a little bit emo. But yeah, that wasn't really my scene, but I remember it well. You attempted to bleach your hair to ginger, Mercy. Oh, I think I missed this. I don't remember seeing this, Mercy. Alright, let's drop off our storage unit. This is gonna be kind of sad, like tearing up this build. I feel like I'm gonna relate to those of you that have flattened your islands because I'm just gonna have to end up picking up all this stuff. It's gonna be kind of sad. Let's cancel ourselves with cringy youth pics. I wish I had some of mine, Karis. I feel like some of mine are like lost to time, like the MySpace shots and whatnot. Remy, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh, Winter, were you a MySpace scene queen? I bet you killed it. I bet you were the scene queen, like socialite, makeup perfection. Oh man. The MySpace cool kids, that was something else. The MySpace influencers. I'm so nostalgic for that stuff. And I just laugh at it. Oh man. I was like a MySpace nerd, like learning how to code and stuff. Like I learned HTML so I can make my own backgrounds and I wish I could have like actually applied it. Like what if I became a web designer or something with like all this knowledge, but I didn't. Susan! Oh, hello Susan. Thank you so much for the 5-month resub, Susan. I really, really appreciate it. And I'm so happy to see you too. I hope you're feeling better and I hope you're having a wonderful week. Thank you so much for all your support and being such a valuable and special part of the community. And thank you for that follow. How are you, Susan? Are you reading any new books right now? Actually, I remember you saying that you put your book that you're currently reading like on Twitter, so I think I could always go and check that, right? Oh, Oh, I'm thinking of scanning in a new code as well. I have this really fancy, like, lovely new code that I think I'm gonna try. And I'm gonna try to utilize more of the code rather than furniture, since it's probably furniture that's making the game, like, glitch out. My mom and dad grew up on poor farms in their home countries, and I grew up visiting them every summer. It really is so different than anything we are used to here. Yeah, that fascinates me a lot, but I also feel like there's farming that's become industrialized, so I wonder what the difference is, like, between a small farm and a big farm. You know that, like, maybe the farms that supply grocery stores are a lot bigger and almost, like, I don't know, just more like hardcore and less just another day on the farm with mom and pop sort of thing. I'm kind of worried about farming in the future and whatnot, like with climate change. We'll have to support our farmers. Wash mine daily, and now it's twice a week, and it's much happier. Yeah, sometimes, I don't know. If you wait long enough, it really can, like with long hair like mine, it just becomes like weighed down. But in general, having fewer washes is good for your hair, unless you have like really nice shampoo or something that's like super healthy. Do y'all get like all sorts of Instagram ads for like special fancy shampoo that's gonna change your life? I always like watch those ads and then I go and click on the link and I'm like, nope, too expensive. Oh, and hi Bass Queen. Looks like a really cool theme. Thank you. Yeah, this is New York City in the far future once it's been overtaken by time and nature. It's already not flickering anymore, y'all. This is the issue. Okay, well, it's flickering a little bit, but it's flickering less. I have to figure this out. And good night, Misty. Thank you for the kind words. I hope it's a lovely stream as well. It was nice to talk to you. And enjoy your dinner, Crumpet. All this talk about skincare, gonna do it now. I love when stream has that effect. We're either like all craving the same food or we're all about to do the same thing. Oh, and hey Remy! You remember MySpace too? Yeah, MySpace bulletins, remember that? MySpace like top 8. I'm gonna try to release all those cursed memories you're holding on to. What's the path you're using? The leaves one? I actually have it in Discord. I don't know if you're interested in joining the Discord, but if you go to the patterns section, it's in my pinned tweets, or my pinned messages on the patterns channel on Discord. Alright, so we're about to look for a new code. Oh, you tried bleaching your hair before knowing me from Twitch? You're brave for trying to dye your own hair. I would definitely probably go to a hairstylist to get my hair dyed. I'm not brave enough. Yeah, you're right, Remy. There were the scene kids. A little bit more glamorous than the emo kids. It was the whole thing. Joey! Hey! 25 months? That's such a crazy amount of time. Joey, thank you so much for 25 months with the Force fam and being such a constant in the community since before New Horizons even came out. Did you figure out what's going on with the Switch that had your town on it? Were you able to recover your town? Okay, so this is the code I'm interested in. I really want this one. I think it'll both like blend in with the autumn grass, but also add some nice flavor. So I'm actually overriding this code. I hope I don't regret it. You learned HTML too, Susan? Yeah, that's when I got into like the HTML color codes as well, and it really is a good way to start learning HTML language. There's probably a lot I haven't scratched the surface of though, just in my self-teachings. Oh, and hi Danielle! Thank you! I really appreciate it. Hoping to make some more progress on it today. It's kind of a dystopian theme. You don't think you were very cool, Winter? Oh, I bet you were. You're just modest. Your current best friend admitted she used to stalk you because she was jealous of your hair. Now that just confirms that you were super cool. Rashetta learned HTML from a profile page for a horse breeding browser game. That's something a little different. But this was the age of like so many of those sorts of browser games, right? Like, I've never really played games like that, but I know there was like Farmville and all sorts of crazy stuff. Why do you do this? MySpace was terrifying. Oh, MySpace isn't nostalgic for you? I don't know, I think it was almost like a simpler time before social media became truly crazy. Social media was really like a, I don't know, a different beast back then. And by different beast, I mean like a less formidable one. Oh, I don't have a dodo code open right now, Danielle. I'm just decorating today. My hair used to be at my hips. Wow, that's really long, Mercy. My hair is pretty long. I haven't cut it in like over a year, I think. My hairstylist is gonna be so judgy the next time I go in for a cut. She's gonna be like, it's been a while. Oh, MySpace wasn't as popular in your country, Lolita. Yeah, it was very ubiquitous here, but then it got ousted by Facebook, and I guess Facebook's been there ever since. There is Twitter and whatnot that I think technically gets more clicks than Facebook these days. A lot of people just like have a Facebook and they don't do anything with it. So I've already downloaded those codes. I think I just need the ones that are like up and down. Thank you for the follow, Danielle. Oh, and enjoy your lurk, Mercy. I hope your homework goes well. You're super busy with work, Bruschetta. Is this sort of like a busy time of year for you? Like, is this like the busy season? Or, does your job not have a particularly busy time of year? Oh, you weren't old enough for MySpace, Mercy. A lot of us like lied about our ages though. Not the best thing to do, but... Wow, your hair's down to your tailbone, Alita? That is so long. That's so cool. Right now I'm just vibing with my hair how it is, but I will probably have to get it cut eventually. I'm not sure whether to grow out my bangs or not. Your hair was extremely layered and thick with zebra stripe neon extensions, with extremely thick blocky eyeliner. Wow, it does sound like you were a scene queen, Remy. Do you all like it? Oh, okay. It does look repetitive if you use the same code over and over. I might have to go out of my way to like, you know, not repeat the same code twice, although that's often the way with these sorts of paths. You miss being a scene kid, Danielle? It was a happy time. That's funny. I feel like that's just like extra ironic because I feel like being a scene kid was wrapped up in a lot of angst, but it was really a happy time. I do think being a kid in general is a happy time, and then once you're an adult, it just becomes very real with having to like work the rest of your life. So that's definitely an advice I would tell any kids. Definitely just enjoy like being a kid, and those will be memories you'll look back on really fondly. I can't believe I'm saying that now, but yeah, I guess I'm an old person now. What happened to my pockets? I guess they're full of like all this stuff. I'll just put them in my storage. I don't want to like mess with the ground storage situation. Oh, and thank you for the hype and love in chat for Joey's resub. Nintendo refuses to help you. A year and a half of progress gone. I hope that there can be some way, because they do have the backup system. But good luck with your new island if it doesn't work out, and I hope your new island's been going well. Susan, I'm still a scene kid. It won't go away. I just don't look like it anymore. A scene kid at heart forever. I wonder if anyone still like dresses up like that. I know goth and like alternative styles will never fully go away, obviously. I mean, I think that'll always be an aesthetic because it's a super valid one, but specifically the scene with like the like plumping up your hair and doing the very like specific scene things, I wonder if that's like completely faded away or if that's still lingering. Oh, I don't know what candy is, Remy. Or at least, like, that spelling of candy. Not Farmville. Yeah, I permanently associate Farmville with, like, Facebook. Remember poking on Facebook? I think, it would just be so weird when you randomly got a poke from someone, like, you didn't interact with. Sometimes I'd like poke my brother or something and he wouldn't poke me back. I'd be like, okay, I see how it is. I cut and dye my own hair because my hairdresser will never do it right, but luckily it's one of those cuts I can just hack at it. Oh wow, you're so talented, Winter. You can cut your own hair. I'm scared to trim my bangs, although I have trimmed my bangs before. So something I'm thinking about, y'all. I'm thinking about having a path that's like more of like a dirt path or some other sort of path, and then this will actually be like on the sides. So this will be something that's like off path. Is this foliage, and then like I'll have some other path be the one that goes up here. I'm trying to figure out like what sort of path I should be and if I have the space for it. Your annual renewable energy conference, Bruschetta, the largest one in America, happens in April every year. Oh, wow. I knew you were talking about being very busy, so I was curious. Good luck with your busiest, most important month for renewable energy, Bruschetta. Is there any like cool news on the renewable energy front? I definitely feel like with like the rising gas prices, I feel like we should try our best to move towards more and more renewable energy, but it's really hard because not everyone can get like an electric car and stuff. Anyway, I find that like general path and the goal to get to green energy a really interesting thing to study and contemplate. Oh, this is so sad, tearing everything down. I really like this spot. 100% a scene kid at heart forever. I just recently had the Emo Forever playlist pop up on Spotify and I was like, yes, I love these songs. To all of them. Aw. Are they both like nostalgic for you as well as being jams, or you've just like listened to them so consistently over time that they don't have that same nostalgia? Oh, thank you, Danielle. Oh, yeah, I hope to see you in the future too. And thanks for the nice words about my island. I hope I can figure out this area that I love so much. I liked what I had before, but it was just like an item overload situation, so I hope I can figure out something different. You're in your goth era this year, Mercy? I have to admit, I feel like I've been undergoing a bit of an aesthetic shift. You all probably used to associate me a lot in general with like flower crowns and fairy vibes. And I guess I haven't like totally given up on that aesthetic or anything, but I do enjoy some edgy vibes. It just makes you feel like a little bit more, I don't know, like badass and confident and stuff like that. I don't know if that makes any sense. It's just like a vibe thing. Facebook poking. I hadn't thought of that feature from Facebook in a decade. Yeah, we're all about unlocking memories here of cringe early social media. There are social media things that go back even farther that I didn't really use, like AOL chat rooms, GeoCities. GeoCities was a little before my time. I had like a teacher that was into GeoCities though. Oh, good times. Alright, let's look at my path situation. Did you hear that I'm going to Disneyland for your honeymoon? Oh no, congratulations, Joey. I'm so happy for you. I hope you have a wonderful time, and that's so special. Congratulations again on your marriage, and I hope you have the most beautiful honeymoon. And hey, Salvia! Oh, thank you. You recognize my Dark shirt? Yeah, it's got like the falling birds from Dark on it. I love it. Thank you, Salvia. The fact that it's hard is exactly why we're working on renewable energy policy. If we can change renewable energy policy, we can make it easier and more accessible and affordable for everyone. Yeah, I mean, I think solar is already fairly cheap, right? Like, solar is definitely viable, but there's the whole, like, car thing, and how do you make, like, a car, driving a car 100% green? I listened to, I think, Bill Gates' book or audiobook about climate change and renewable energy, and it was a really like humbling read, just like how much of a task it will be, but I hope we can do it. Let me see if I can download a path. I really wish we had more slots. You know those paths by Colin Crossing that have like the leaves on the edge? Maybe I could try to download those. So the emo music is both nostalgic and just the kind of music you still listen to. Yeah, I remember that from you. You went to a Mayday Parade concert recently, Susan. I think you had a good time at it. Starting to get safe enough to like go back to concerts again and think about traveling again. I've been trying to contemplate, as some of you all know, like where I should go maybe on some sort of trip this year. Some possibilities tossed out were like New York City, because it's on the East Coast, haven't been there. Like maybe an amusement park. I don't know, I'm trying to think too. So this is the MA for Colin Crossing. They have like lots of nice autumn codes specifically for urban core, but let me see if I can get this dirt one. Oh, it's so many slots though. The largest offshore wind lease sale just happened at the end of February. There'll be 6 new offshore wind farms off the coast of New York and New Jersey. Oh, that's so cool and so exciting, Bruschetta. I love that you are in the know. You're like the Forest Fam go-to for renewable energy news. Oh, and hey, Kappa. Oh, you're baking? I got kind of motivated to bake earlier today at work. Someone at work brought in some brownies. And I've never made brownies before. I'll admit it. I'm not much of a cook or baker, but I was like, man, if this is easy, I want to make my own brownies. I want to make these. These are tasty. Get that Ghirardelli mix and follow a YouTube tutorial. I don't know. I think I could do it. Should we say goodbye to this thing? The like GameCube bush. Should we say goodbye to it? Man, I love it. This makes me sad. I don't want to say goodbye to it. I might have to though. Well, let's say goodbye to the cheeseburger. I don't want the cheeseburger. Oh, this is a struggle. Oh, your dad works with solar and wind energy, Mercy? That's so cool. Well, maybe we can like test pretty soon just to like see how good it even looks at all, like next to the path that I'm doing, because no use in scanning in all of these codes if it doesn't even look good. So let me do like a little test real quick. Oh my gosh, you had a GeoCities, Katie? What was it about? Could you just make a GeoCities about anything? You still remember your URL? Yeah, back when I still, I guess, was more nostalgic about such things, sometimes I would use the Wayback Machine to like look up old URLs like on Zynga and stuff. But I don't know, I think those days are over. I don't want to relive all that. You should try your GeoCities site on the Wayback Machine, see if it's still there. Loving your edgy aesthetic era? Dark and beautiful and terrible as the dawn, treacherous as the seas, stronger than the foundations of the earth. All shall love me and despair. Ugh, jeez, why do I stand Galadriel so hard? I say she should have taken the ring from Frodo in that moment. That, like, can we get an alternate reality of, like, what would have happened? Just like Loki from Marvel. Can we get, like, a alternate reality where she took the ring? That would be so cool. Alright, so this is the dirt path so far. Let's see how it looks next to the new path that I just scanned in. Which I do really like that one. Oh, and hi, Chris. You're about to start a hunt for Chrissy. Been playing for 2 years, and I've never came across her in the game. I only want her because Chrissy is my name. I support that. You know, there's no villager with my name. I might want them too if there was like a villager with my name. Do you like Chrissy's like appearance and style and stuff? Like her kawaii aesthetic? Good luck with Chrissy. Everyone send Chris positive vibes for the Chrissy hunt. Ooh, okay. I really do like how those are paired together. I really do like it. I wonder though. I wonder if something that I could get away with. Maybe I should just like use this path instead. because this path has more contrast anyway, and I am, after all, going for like a ruined urban vibe. So maybe to save slots, I should just use the black code. What do you all think? Do you all have opinions? Like, if I could get some use out of like a dirt code or not? I don't know. Maybe I should stick to like the black code. I want all the codes. I want all of them. Well, I might say goodbye to this thing. It's so many slots. So sad. Kit Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I was only 8 when chat rooms were a thing, so not old enough to have been involved in that. Yeah, I don't even really totally know what chat rooms are. Maybe I should watch a YouTube video on it or something. I was on AIM Instant Messenger, but I feel like that was something different. We should have a command for that speech you did. You mean when you clipped me doing the Galadriel quote? Alright, let me type in Colin's code again. For a trip, would you go outside the US? Maybe you can go to Germany and visit places from Dark? I would love that. That's something else I could watch a YouTube video on. I wonder if there's like actual sets or places that you could tour and go see, or if, I don't know. Might not exactly be like the New Zealand Lord of the Rings set equivalent of Dark over there. Alright, I hope I entered this right. But yeah, I guess I was thinking of staying in the US just because overseas travel would be like more expensive and stuff. My most beloved place that I'd love to go, I think, is the English countryside. I've waxed poetic about the English countryside a lot. I really, really love it. Oh, are you baking? Salvia! Salvia's getting baked. Oh my goodness. Took me a second. You can make a GeoCities for anything. Yours was about the bands you were into. That's so cute. You know that feel when you can't even remember what code you're scanning in anymore? You know that feel when you like press A and then you're like, oh shit, like what am I doing? Oh, I hate myself right now. I can't stay organized about this. Why am I the most disorganized person on the planet? A lot of the opposition to renewable energy talks about not wanting to alter the viewshed of the horizon. And I think that's so archaic. Polls show that most people wouldn't mind or even enjoy seeing wind turbines in the ocean. Yeah, and I think overall, I mean, sacrifices have to be made for what it will take to have green energy and the effects thereof, you know? Gotta have some sacrifices. We need the 3.5 age where Galadriel rules all. A feminist age has come. Yeah, well, what gets me is she acts like she would become like another Sauron or something. Like, I want to see that. I bet she would rule with at least like a lot more style. Oh, I don't really remember the speech like word for word. My cheat is that Salvia usually like types it out for me. Like Salvia helps me out. So that I just read what Salvia writes. It's been a while since I've watched Lord of the Rings. Been kind of a hot minute, I'll be honest. I actually did watch The Fellowship of the Ring when I was working on Bywater and I really wanted those feels of like Fellowship Shire matching up with my Shire themed island, but yeah, I kind of zoned out a little bit. I was like playing Animal Crossing while I was watching. Never a good way to like actually absorb what you're watching, you know, playing Animal Crossing while you're doing it. Not the best plan. Oh, and hi Lemon Jelly. Welcome in. How's it going today? I hope everyone's had a nice week. Yeah, maybe if you put them far enough in the ocean, Susan, we're talking about like wind turbines, maybe you wouldn't see them. And I wouldn't mind seeing them either, but I also don't live on the coast, so... Why is there no villager named Anna? I don't know, they're like skipping out on all these A names, Mercy. There's no Anna, there's no Amy, there's no Amanda. I don't know, they're biased against our A names. Oh, sure, Lemon Jelly. Feel free to post it in Discord, like in the design section, and I can check it out. Like the outfit and hair on your character? Oh, thank you. I don't really feel like it's my best look. Jeez, why is this loading screen so long? I'm used to long loading screens, but usually when booting up the game. Alright, let me like... I really want to see my codes well, so I guess I'll go over here. I have to sort these or else I'm gonna go crazy. Look at the beer sign. My code's priorities are like so on point. Oh, and hi, Simi. Good morning to you. How are you, Simi? Oh, and hi, Kelly. Wow. Oh my goodness. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. A 2-month resub. That is super kind of you. Thank you so much for your support, Kit Fox. I hope you're having an amazing day, and thank you for being part of the Force fam for your 2-month anniversary. I really appreciate it. I'm hoping to... I keep saying it, but I'm hoping to have some more emotes for you all soon. Arcade Panda's working on them, and he's done an amazing job on the ones that he's done so far. Thank you, Kit Fox. And Kelly, it's good to see you. Let me give a shout out to Kelly. Kelly streams some right now, and I know how hard it is when starting out sometimes to, you know, it can be so nerve-wracking at the beginning of streaming, but Kelly's a total natural and super fun to talk to, a wonderful, cozy presence while playing Animal Crossing or other Nintendo games. Y'all should go and support Kelly. Give her a follow. I'm doing pretty good. Other than, like, patterns emo-ness, but that's just a usual thing with me. I wish we had more slots. I never thought 100 would not be enough slots. Oh, are you making macarons, Kappa? Yeah, those look kind of complicated. I just buy those at the store when I want one. But yours will be homemade, Kappa. Keep at it. Ooh, I can't wait, Bruschetta. I love what you do, and I'm glad that you're feeling happier about it. I remember you were thinking about, like, going in a teaching direction and weren't totally sure if you were, you know, enjoying your job as much, but I'm really glad that you're so fired up about it and getting so much purpose and joy out of it. You should totally go to the Cotswolds. Have you been there, Simi? I'm surprised you're not telling me to go to Australia. That's what some people do. They're like, come to where I am. Simi, isn't there? Aren't there some places in Australia that are cool? That's probably a long flight, though. Oh, that's the spirit, Kappa. If maybe this time isn't perfect, you'll learn from your mistakes and you'll bake the macarons perfectly next time. I've definitely heard that about baking, that it can be a little trial and error. You googled the speech, Salvia? Well, that makes sense. I mean, it would be a little OP if we just had that thing memorized, Salvia. Do I have anything from Lord of the Rings memorized? Okay. Pick out some, like, things that are iconic from Lord of the Rings, and I'm gonna see if I know... I'm gonna see if I can, like, recite them or not. Do you remember the old tales, Mr. Frodo? The ones we grew up with? Do you remember... I don't know. I can, like, hear his speech in my head, but I can't perfectly recite it. That one's a hard one, though. That one would be hell to try to memorize. What's kind of funny is, I don't even think Sam says that in the book. Alright, so this is my code so far. I think it's at least somewhat organized. I think I can find these here. Alright, I hope this is worth it. Cross your fingers for me. You can have my ring of power any day. Can I have Galadriel's? Dude, I actually have Galadriel's ring. Like the Nenya ring. It might be purchased from Etsy, but it's still totally her ring. Oh, you got your first 2 emotes, Kelly. Congratulations. That is so fun. I remember how special like getting my emote slots was to me, and I was just so blown away that when I got them all and everything. Really best of luck on your process, Kelly. Such a sweet time. All right. Trying to like figure out the best way to go about this little pathway. Like, will it look bad if I make it a 3 space wide right here? Australia is pretty far, but doable. I think if I went to Australia, I would want like a wildlife tour. Like, show me some koalas, show me some kangaroos. I bet there's lots of stuff like that over there, like safaris and stuff. Sometime we should watch this video I found of some koalas like fighting over a tree. It's really funny. I feel like y'all might get a kick out of it and see Melba in like a whole new light. Can you name all the Hobbit meals that Pippin named? Alright. So Aragorn's walking up the hill, and he turns and looks back at Pippin, and Pippin's like, well, yes, but what about supper? Luncheon? Elevensies? Tea? I don't know. I definitely can't. I'm a fake fan. Can you all? How many do you all remember? We all know the potatoes line. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Yeah, he says that to Gollum, because Gollum's being a tater hater like me. I'm not the only one that doesn't like potatoes. Gollum is also not a fan. Team Gollum. Except for, I guess what's kind of funny about that is Gollum really likes fish, and I don't like fish, so I guess I'm team no one. I'm team wherever you can find the pizza in Middle-earth. And if they don't have pizza yet, I'll invent it, okay? I'll start my first pizzeria in the town of Rohan in Edoras. Breakfast, second breakfast, 11sies, luncheon, dinner, supper. Sorry if I'm being offensive with the accent. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was terrible. Never seen Lord of the Rings, Mercy. I swear, we will address this one day, Mercy. Alright, I do like the look of this path. I think this looks a little nicer. And it's not flickering as much anymore. So I've just gotta like go about this carefully to avoid the flicker. You forgot afternoon tea? Oh, Bruschetta knows them all. Do you know who the elf in the Fellowship is? Yeah, my main crush when I was 10 years old. Mr. Legolas, my 10-year-old awakening. I literally like took a picture of Legolas like and asked my mom to print it out. It was like a picture I took with like a digital camera or something. And I was like, Mom, can you print this out? I don't know, it was the age before I was online. I'm sure the internet existed, but Amy, future A Forest Life was not yet a part of it. I'm not sure if luncheon was listed by Pippin. Yeah, maybe it was in the books or something. I do think they took a lot of their lines, like, from the books. Alright, so pretty soon, I think in the not too distant future, I might try to start arranging rather than just like laying codes, and I guess I'm gonna pay special attention to the flickering phenomenon and trying not to trigger that anymore. But thanks for bearing with me. You have Simi questioning everything. I feel like I haven't talked to Simi a lot about Lord of the Rings. I'm kind of, I don't know, we need to talk more about Lord of the Rings together, Simi. You love koalas too, Jules? Yeah, they're so cute and they're so funny. They just get high all day on eucalyptus leaves. Living the life. Australia's a 27-hour plane ride from California? What about the East Coast? Is it like a little closer to the East Coast? Oh my gosh, this is reminding me a little bit like this general conversation. Because we're used to looking at the world like on a flat map instead of a globe, and there was this really infamous line from Sarah Palin back in the day, like, I can see Russia from my house. But it is kind of true though, Alaska is kind of close to Russia. You can see kangaroos in a lot of places, they're everywhere. Really? I'm kind of surprised to hear that. Koalas not so much since they're endangered, but we have many wildlife sanctuaries. Oh, yeah, that's such a shame about koalas. I hope that they can hang in there and boost their population. Went to a wildlife sanctuary the first time I went to Australia and got to hold a koala. Wow. What was it like? Was it nice? Oh, and hey, Senna! Yep. At least I have like a Lord of the Rings character who agrees with me on Tater Hate. Gollum and Amy, the Tater-hating squad. I wonder what I would be like if I was with Gollum. Would I be like Sam or would I be like Frodo? I wonder what my patience with Gollum would be like. How are you today, Senna? It's good to see you. Senna was our our trivia queen on the community day. We played a few like trivia games on Jackbox, And Senna was like totally rocking it. Oh, you got a giant acorn, Katie. Nice. Good vibes for the rest of your week. Legolas was my crush when I was young too, but after I grew up, I was totally smitten with Aragorn instead. Yeah, it's like a whole thing, Bruschetta. It's pretty much like a... I don't know, there's something Barbie doll and Ken-like about pretty Legolas, but then when you get older, it's very common to switch over to Aragorn or something. Oh, nice. Karis got a giant acorn too. Oh my god, a salvia. I think that was when I first met you, when you said that Lord Elrond was your husband. I think we were talking about, like, I was talking about Zuko. I was thirsting about Zuko, and then you, like, came out of left field with Elrond, and I was just dying, because I've never seen Elrond in that way. He does have some killer eyebrows, though. See, Lenore, another statistic. I'm telling you, it's a thing. I've browsed enough forums to assert that this is a common phenomenon. The Legolas to Aragorn pipeline. Do you have a favorite animal? Oh, my favorite animal is definitely kitties. I love cats so much. I can't articulate how much I love cats. Like, look, look, look. Oh, definitely kitties. I don't even have to try to be creative or anything. It's just definitely cats. Oh, little baby. She looks so sleepy. I made that little bed for her. Only the best for Dusty, you know? That's my comfy that I wear in the wintertime, and which I would probably die in if I wore right now. Like, I was heating up in a yellow raincoat. I think if I wore my comfy that I wear in the wintertime, I would just, like, evaporate. But Dusty's enjoying it. Why don't they get hot, y'all? Why don't they get hot? I'm so confused now because Dusty has fur and she's like laying on that thing. I don't know. Cats are weird. I feel like Pumpkin like always likes to be warm, even in the summertime. And I'm like, what? Why aren't you hot, Pumpkin? I was worried I was gonna drop the koala, but it was fine. Their fur is pretty coarse. That sounds like such a cool experience. And it sounds like you were really sweet and gentle with the koala, afraid that you would drop it, but everything was fine. I was talking to you were talking to your mom about our trivia, Simma, and she reminded me that we all used to do flashcards to pass the time on long road trips. AKA all road trips in North Dakota, so she gets the credit for all your love of trivia. Yeah, and then there's me, who's like never watched Jeopardy hardly ever, and just is very zeroed in on and hyper focused on the things that I'm interested in and like pretty much reject everything else. I think it's a habit of a neurodivergency to just like hyper focus on things and just block out like entire subjects out. I definitely do that a little bit. Cough, Animal Crossing, cough. Do you play any other games, Amy? Like, ask me some stuff about Animal Crossing and I will nail that trivia. But ask me stuff about, like, Zelda and... some of the ancient Greece trivia that came up on Jackbox really got me. I was like, man, I thought I knew my like ancient Greece characters more than this. I need to brush up on that, I guess. I mean, I've watched Hercules. Why don't I know more of these things? I guess it's more than just like Hermes and Hera and all that. I guess there's more. Someone agreed with me that Jeff Probst was a DILF? Oh man. Come on in, guys. It's the eyebrows that get you. Yeah, Elrond and his whole demeanor too, his whole energy that he gives off. He's a very, like, strict fellow. My favorite Elrond line. Men are weak. He makes the perfect gif. It is so funny. I love that line. And then it, like, cuts to a seal door, just like, you know, not being able to handle the cracks of doom. You gotta hand it to Frodo. At least he got the job done one way or another. Might have needed a little bit of an assist at the end, but at least Frodo got it done. Could have all ended a long time ago, just like Elrond was being salty about. Sorry for the Lord of the Rings and possible Rings of Power storage. Storage? I meant to say spoilers. That was really weird. I, like, legit said a totally different word right there. I guess I was probably thinking about Animal Crossing storage when I said that. Just, like, swapped the words out. Gimli, Karis? Gimli? When I think of Gimli and, like, romance, I always think of his weird lines that he had about, like, dwarf women. That was so awkward. I didn't know what to make of his story there. Cats can regulate their body temperature to an extent. Yeah, Susan, I guess what I've heard about cats and temperature is that they are more easily cold than we are. Like, you know the cat loaf pose where they sit on their paws that we all think is just so funny because they're being a cat loaf? That's actually them trying to, like, conserve their heat. So maybe the AC is, like, making them a little too cold and stuff like that. But I just don't really know why they wouldn't burn up. It would probably get so hot with all their fur, but you're right. I guess something inside of them, like, regulates their temperature. I don't know. I guess I can relate to being cold and bundling up, but I can't relate to, like, this, because probably humans just can't do that sort of power where we can just be burning up and be chill about it. I don't know. They probably have a different physiology. Okay. What should I try to do to, I don't know, like, add just enough to where, like, it won't start flickering, but still, like, decorate around this area a bit? I guess I'll sort by recent and then scroll up to the top. Oh, and hi, Cheeseburglar. How are you? I love having you here. Cat's body surface area to body volume is much larger than ours. Like the ratio, so they lose heat faster. That sounds a little mathy, Bruschetta. I guess I don't understand that part. Bruschetta, I tried to watch that video about, like, the math impossibility theorem. Feel free to, like, type what the theorem is actually called in chat, because I probably said it wrong. But I tried to watch it, and, like, it just went totally over my head. I was just like, durr, like, I don't understand this. But I did try. I just wanted to let you know that. My mom loves Jeopardy. She watched it through all of Trebek's mustache changes. Definitely get that from her too. Yeah, my most satisfying thing in Jeopardy, like whenever it's on and I happen to catch it, I love when, like, there's some sort of category that I'm super bomb in, like just some random things that I know a lot about. Like, I follow figure skating, which is kind of obscure. I did really good on, like, a trivia game once when the category was figure skating. Art history, I might know a little bit about. Enough to answer some trivia about it, at least. Yeah, and Animal Crossing just doesn't come up on trivia enough. Squirrel songs! Thanks so much for the raid. Hi, raiders! Squirrel raid. Oh, and we're met with some Ione emotes. We stan Ione here, and we support that. Oh, and hi next door. Hi everyone, how was your stream? What did you all get up to? I am consulting my storage for assistance. We're trying to do like a build themed around like an old city that's fallen into disrepair, fallen into ruin. I hope you all had a good time on your stream. We're just having some cozy chats about things and trying to work on this build here. So feel free to get cozy if you'd like, and also take care of yourselves after that stream. Been making slow and steady progress on your new island. Ooh, a new island. That's always exciting. And thank you for getting that shout out for Squirrel Songs. I love that name. That's a really creative name for like a Twitch channel. I would never be able to think of that. Just me over here copying a KK Slider song and you with that beautiful name of Squirrel Songs. I love it. Do you think that maybe trees cause a little less flicker sensation than furniture? And if so, maybe I could just go like really ham on trees? I was about to say cheese. Maybe I could just go really ham on cheese? But yeah, that might be a good thought. I do want to get some furniture items in here though. Let me keep catching up on chat here. Vote yeah to hamming on cheese. Yeah, I love cheese. Amy would destroy a Lord of the Rings trivia night. Oh, that makes me happy. I'm not like the biggest Lord of the Rings nerd on the earth, but I do know some things. I think cats evolved in the desert to an extent. Oh yeah. Did you all know that most house cats are descended from like African wild cats? That they were very popular in Egypt, but also they got popular around the world too. I guess we just really loved having them around to like kill rats. Why did we like them so much? I don't know. Mine don't do anything. Mine just sit around and look cute, but I don't know. I guess they were really useful in like prehistoric times. Everyone was on board the cat train. They said that every ship pretty much had like a cat in it to like help with, I guess, vermin and stuff. And that just like blows my mind. And that's part of why they were able to spread around the world so much, is because they were, you know, just brought over on ships a lot. I've watched Hercules. I'm the exact same way. I'm like, I read one book that had a few minor details about this. Why don't I know everything already? Yeah, I guess I just thought I knew more about Greek mythology, but trivia always gets me. Greek mythology pops up a lot in art too. So, you know, like I know Perseus and that big butt statue. Like, come on, I know my Greek characters, but I know Michael and... Or wait, his name wasn't Michael, was it? That was just the name of the artist. You know, David. David. Yeah, David. Ooh. Maybe I'm rusty after all. Okay, what's gonna be our pot hider here? I think last time I used a post. Maybe I'll just use the post again. Do you have a favorite Animal Crossing New Horizons villager? Mine is Whitney. Oh, mine is Melba. Yeah, she's my fan favorite here. I've had her since Wild World, and I love like the sort of vibe she gives off. She's sort of like a food-themed villager named after Melba Toast and Peaches Melba, and she's just so sweet and cute. She's my favorite. She's our wave emote here. I've gotta like get rid of some stuff. My pockets are too full. A common issue here. Thranduil is your Lord of the Rings daddy, Senna? I felt like they got like a little bit almost like too modern with him. Like he looked like too social media influencer to be like believable as an Elven King for me. I was like a little bit removed from the suspension of belief with how just like fabulous Thranduil was. I can't really say his name well. Oh, that's the new quote by Crumpet, Simmy. Yeah, the wholesome quote. Alright, let's sort by alphabetical so I can find that ruined post. That makes a lot of sense. My cat Spice is always looking for a warm place to sit, even in the summertime when she lived with my parents. She'd sit on the stove if the oven had been on. Yeah, cats are known for that. They'll like sit on computers because computers get warm. I had this cat named Misty that would just, it was dangerous. Like every time you opened a laptop, she would go for it. I mean, we're probably just two softies. Couldn't say no to little Miss Misty wanting to sit on computers and stuff, but I mean, yeah, it was really a trouble with essays and whatnot. Like I would be trying to write an essay and Misty would just sit on my keyboard. Now I only have to worry about this one messing with my keyboard, as you all have seen before. Not gonna lie, this is kind of hard. I'm gonna definitely try my best, but thanks for being patient with me while I try things out again. Let's try a tree right here. I don't know if it applies to older cats, but with older humans, they can't regulate cold and hot well. Oh, really, Mercy? I didn't know that. I know getting old like has to do with a lot of things. Getting old, I have really caught on, just kind of sucks, but as I think Crumpet said to me, or Simmy, I can't remember who said to me, it's maybe even Katie, I don't know, let me know if you said this. It's a blessing to grow old. Alright, let me go get some apples. I need to move trees around. I actually prefer a warmer temperature myself. It's one of my pet peeves when people like blast the AC. I don't like being cold. I think your cat Nikki is the opposite. She loves to lay on the bare hardwood. Oh, interesting. So she tries to keep cool. Yeah, cats like to hang out in the bathtub and in the sink. Sometimes they like to drink the water that's like left on the sink or the bathtub. Mitten's thing, he like sits in the sink all the time. I've like gotten a picture of it before. He looks really goofy. He has this like elegant cat, a tuxedo cat, and he just like chills out in the sink. My cat is a weirdo. I got a heating blanket just for her and she was like, nay. And she loves to sit by the balcony window when I crack it open. Oh, so your cat likes to keep cool too. Well, maybe they do have a limit. Maybe you live in someplace hot. I don't know. Simmy, you finally flattened your new island and unlocked all the 2.0 features. Gonna start collecting patterns this weekend and then be able to start the force core decorating. That's so exciting. Congratulations on making that step, Simmy. I hope having a flattened island isn't like too intimidating for you. I know it can be a little bit hard to, I don't know, maybe visualize the final product when everything's flat, but I think it can be fun tackling that first build. Are you gonna start with the entrance? Look at Queen Shino walking down the runway here. It was Gödel's incompleteness theorem. You don't fully understand it either. Yeah, it was really confusing. I didn't understand it. Anyone know about Gödel's incompleteness theorem? I used to have two cats that would stick out their faces in front of the window until I had an old house whenever I'd turn the air on. Oh, in front of the window unit. Oh, you would ace the superhero category of trivia, Senna? Yeah, it's fun when you can, like, really ace a category. Love your island aesthetic. Oh, thank you, Squirrel Songs. That really means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. It's been kind of a new theme for me. You sat on the name Squirrel Songs for years before finally using it as your online tag. Oh, that's really good to think ahead, though. Cheese Island for the win. Basically like that cursed Mario Kart level that everyone hates. And enjoy your dinner, Squirrel Songs. Cats were useful for hunting mice, which carried disease. Oh, okay. So maybe it was like a sanitary issue. Yeah, I mean, we didn't have soap for a while, so getting diseases was not good, you know? I don't know, soap really unlocked like a whole new evolutionary moveset for us humans. Alright, I definitely like how this one came out red. Maybe I could get away with like a bigger tree though, since after all, that'll help frame the overlook a bit better to have that tree there. David, that butt ain't big. Oh, but Perseus. Have you seen the Perseus statue, Salvia? Perseus is like famous for that. Mice would chew on sacks that held grains, etc., so it would spoil provisions. Yeah, y'all know your stuff. Did you do the same reading that I did about like why cats became domesticated? Because that's how I learned some of this stuff. Yeah, like grain storage, yeah. Alright, now I need something to maybe go right here. Oh, that's right. The game won't let me plant something right here. Cool. Cats have evolved over time, and with so many different breeds for the domestic cats, there are choices based on living styles and price. Yeah, they haven't evolved as much as dogs, though. Like, cats are a little bit more like their original selves, I guess you could say. They're more close to, like, their evolutionary source than dogs are. I do find that a little fascinating about them. Alright, let me go and find a cypress plant. Since I can't plant a tree here, a cypress plant will have to do. Do you all like this so far? Do you think that there's not enough contrast between the dirt path and like this thing? We'll just have to create the contrast with the items that we put like around the path. Your cats are good at hunting roaches? That's what I want mine to do. I want mine to like hunt all the bugs. They just sit around doing this, Susan. That's what my cats are recruited to do around here. Your cats catch flies and lizards and then eat them? Not lizards. One time I caught like an outdoor kitty like teaching their kittens how to kill a lizard. It was kind of funny. Poor lizard. Yeah, where are the cypress plants? I gave a book to my niece about medieval pets, and my favorite anecdote is about a book that has an angry note written by a monk. He left the book he was working on overnight, and a cat peed on it. He drew a cat and left a note on the page saying, "There's no missing text. Cursed be the cat who peed on this manuscript." Not the like Yoda talking, like the "cursed be the cat who peed on this manuscript." I might save some of that as a quote later, Senna. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, sometimes the, like, Egyptians, they even like at times domesticated cheetahs. Like cheetahs are somewhat open. Like they're one of the wild cats that's like a little bit more better about being tamed compared to, you know, of course not lions and tigers and stuff. Like there are some cats and cheetahs and just lots of appearances like that in Egyptian art, and you can learn a lot about like Egyptian life from like the records that they left. Wait, is this a half space? Darn it. I love that otherwise, but I guess there's a half space. What shall I do to hide the pot? I'm laughing at the DILF talk between Senna and Mercy. I guess Zuko is my DILF. Zuko's a dad now, right? There are a few medieval manuscripts that have inky paw prints on them. You can tell when the monk hurriedly picked them up because of how their paws smeared the page. That is so cute. My dad used to have to worry about that when he painted. Like he would have to put his paintings on top of the fridge. And still, one time, even though he put it on top of the fridge, they still managed to screw it up. Cats are relentless. If they want to get at something, they're gonna get at something. Oh, this pot hider isn't working super well. I'm gonna look at a guide of my pot hiders. I have like a little cheat sheet of possible pot hiders. I don't know, none of these pot hiders are calling to me, but I really want to use this cypress plant. I guess I could just put a vine here instead. Then I won't need a pot hider. When you get old, a lot of receptors don't work as well. That's why elderly get burnt easily. Oh, yeah, there's so many like sad things that happen when you get old. Something I learned today, like I took a selfie recently, like with no makeup, and I was actually happy with it. And I was like, look at me, my skin looks nice, I look all glowy. And then, but I did notice one thing. I felt like my pores looked big. And then I googled it. I was like, why would your pores look big? And like apparently one of the things is like aging, and I was like, oh, okay. I guess just, you know, getting old things. Alright, got it. It's really depressing, like how many things you Google like that. It's like, oh, you're just getting old. I don't know if I like the vine there. Do you like the vine there? I guess I should. Maybe I can try a vine behind the tree. Totally agree it's a privilege to grow older. I'm sorry for misattributing that quote to like everyone in chat, but Katie, you just discovered it too. Yeah, sometimes you almost don't want to like Google things, you know? Sheena was plotting her next bit of mischief, Senna. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I don't need more mischief from Shino. Alright, let's get some more giant vines out. You started with the entrance the last time you flattened. Might start with something else. What would you recommend? Yeah, I don't think you have to start with the entrance, but I do think it helps to not start like in the middle of town, because then it can be kind of awkward, like, you know, you're just like building something floating out in the ether in the middle of your town. But I think it's good to start with whatever you have the biggest idea for. So different towns, that'll be different things. Sometimes it's the entrance and sometimes it's other builds, just depending on like what's most important. Like in Bywater, I didn't really start with the entrance, so, and I love that town. When did you start playing Animal Crossing to get to this point? Oh, I've played New Horizons since the beginning, since March 20th. That's really flattering though, that you think I've made lots of progress. I still haven't finished an island to this day. Yeah, Simi still has Fawnhollow. She got another Switch. Simi dropping shade on me. Is this Amy's 5th island? I've lost count. I have 5 Switches, and I guess technically I have 5 islands, but... yeah. Fun times. Perseus is thick. Yeah, wasn't he like caught up with Medusa or something like that? Like Medusa and Perseus had an altercation. My second Switch is my Dark Academia island, but can't be bothered with it. Oh, you'll get motivated with it eventually, Mercy. I swear, I got like a dark blue giant vine out, and I'm just dropping like everything else. Oh, of course, of course. It's the last one I dropped. Cats are more wild because the earliest domesticated cats kept going out to mate with their wild counterparts. Yeah. Plus, we more purposefully bred dogs, and we've only started doing that recently with cats. Alright, I think I like that vine. I think that vine vibes a bit. I need to put some items in front of it, but overall I like it. Oh, wait. I needed something to put right here. How about we just do like a street light, like an element of old urban core. Yeah, maybe that looks kind of cool, like an old street light. I don't know, do y'all like the street light? Technically, Zuko was a gilf in Legend of Korra. Oh, really? He was like a grandfather? No, he wasn't. He just had like one kid, right? Oh my god. Was he? Oh, what's going on, Mercy? Feel free to message me too if necessary. I can check my Twitch whispers. Use a pore shrinking scrub a couple times a week now. I read online that those don't really work, Katie, but I don't know. Maybe they do. I'm not too pressed about mine. I mean, honestly, like, it's not like it makes my appearance like more ugly or anything. It's just like a little something that I noticed that was actually different than I think I remember. So yeah, I think they've gotten worse with time. Sorry, I'm having a lot of trouble, like, hiding this pot in a satisfying way. And by pot, I mean the stand of the flower stand, because it's like it bugs me that I can see it from this angle. So I'm just trying to figure out how to hide it satisfactorily. Let me try moving this. Did you add more songs to your stream playlist? I actually haven't been good about that lately, Katie, but I'm glad you like it. Okay, so now my issue, like I might like that vine there, but I also just sort of feel like it's not following the path that I set anymore. So that kind of bugs me, you know what I'm saying? It's not following the path. This is really confusing. I'm sorry that I'm struggling with this build a bit. I had a feeling it might be like a little bit rough, so thanks so much for being here during my existential crisis. I really appreciate it. What's the apocalypse without an existential crisis, right? Ooh, I like how that tree came out red. That's nice. Let's time travel to earlier in the day so that we can see better. Zuko was a granddad? What am I thinking of that shows like middle-aged Zuko? Was that like a flashback or something? Yeah, I'm probably like thinking of a flashback. Let's time travel back to like 2:30. I don't want to have to time travel like every 2 hours. Oh, you only started playing New Horizons this year, Kit Fox? That's pretty recent. How do you like it so far? Definitely don't compare your progress against mine, Kit Fox. When I first started playing New Horizons, I didn't know what I was doing, and I was just playing it really, really slow. I only really got the decorating craze months later, like starting in March 2020, then like autumn 2020 was when I started getting more into decorating. Sometimes you gotta hide your pot. Yep, Shy coming out with the quote. Hey Shy! And hey GPV! Oh, it's good to see you too. Saw someone else using this path, it's so pretty. Yeah. Forever love the Animal Crossing community for being so talented and resourceful. Aww. That's so sweet of you, Shy, even though you've been lurking, to use your quote knowledge. And I hope you enjoy your lurk, and I'm happy to have you here. I hope you feel better in the morning, Shy. Or, like, I hope you feel better soon. I said morning because sometimes it does take a full night for me to feel a little bit better the next day. Much love, Shy. Yeah, GPV is GPV again. I hope you didn't do that just because we were calling you that still. It's just how I grew to know you. Always feel free to tell me what you would like to be called. Forget about the flower stand? Is the flower stand causing too much trouble? I love it though. I love the flower stand. And if I could find a good pot hider for the cypress, that would work too. And maybe be a little less bulky than the vine. Okay, pot hider, pot hider. What do I do? I guess we could try like a rock maybe, like the tall garden rock. Gonna order some Taco Bell to soothe my soul. Aw. That sounds like a good plan. Yesterday I went to Bocce. I think I wrote about it a little in Discord, an Italian restaurant. It's one of the first times I've been to a restaurant in quite some time. I'm really eager to go to IHOP, as you all know. We've talked a lot about IHOP and our cravings for that delicious, fatty breakfast food. All the best cupcakes and omelets. So I think I'm gonna go there next week. I guess this thing is sometimes a decent pot hider if you put the right item on top of it. Probably not though. Ooh, what if I do just like another plant there? Like an anthurium plant or something. You think that could work? Gotta celebrate this though. Thank you for the amazing streams and awesome community. a 10-month resub from Shy. Thank you so much. Yeah, we gotta celebrate our resub, and 10 months is such a cool milestone, Shy. Thank you for everything, being such a fun part of so many streams and being such an amazing part of the Force fam. I can't thank you enough for just being such a cool person and for all your support. Thank you for so many months with us, all since the Bywater days. Okay, we could try the Cheflera, and I guess I'm just gonna keep trying to figure out the right combo for how to make this work. Oh, we could try a decayed tree. I can't believe that just now occurred to me. That might be the answer, like a nice decayed tree right here. A little smaller than a vine, a little less bulky than a vine, but still just sizable enough probably to hide the awkward like flower stand that's been bugging me that I can see between the gap in the trees. Because I care about all angles when it comes to my town. You know, I don't just care about the money angle when you're right here. You know, I care about the angle when you're standing from this distance too, and that looks so ugly to see. But now it looks better already. Oh, and thanks for all the love and hype and chat for Shy. Oh, love you, Shy, and love you, everyone. Thanks for being here. You're having fun, but no friends to enjoy it with for your Switch. Do you have a Nintendo Online kit, Fox? Yeah, I think what must be a little bit of a shame of starting late is missing out on all the hype that made multiplayer so prevalent early on in the New Horizons days. Like, nothing will beat March 2020 and just the hecticness of how much we traded and went online with each other in those days. But no matter when you start, Animal Crossing is so great, like as a solo experience too. And if you ever want to open up for multiplayer or do any multiplayer type things, you can always post in the Discord, and depending on who's online, you might have takers and might not. I know not as many people go online with this game as they used to because of it being older, but you've been reformed. That's so funny, GPV. You shared the article that has the pictures of the medieval cat shenanigans in Discord. Oh, thank you, Senna. Should check that out in a minute. Yeah, I know you're a fellow Taco Bell fan, GPV. Half the time you're in here, you're always talking about Taco Bell yourself. I know my Taco Bell stands in the Force fam. I would say, like, I mean, I am one too, but pizza is definitely, like, what I stand most of all. You all know this about me, though. Do y'all want to know something really weird that just makes this even more complicated? I feel like I'm not married to the idea of having this incline in the exact same space. So that is one thing that makes all this very complex to rework and to move around. It's always bugged me anyway that, like, where this build is right here, the train tracks would kind of like enter this awkward zone that isn't meant to be seen, which is like all these trees. So I was sort of thinking, like, with this new lead up area, if I can make it shorter, that might actually be a good thing. Like, if I move the incline up, maybe it would both be less hard on my game as far as the flickering. See, it's not flickering yet. Not flickering yet. And it would move the train tracks up, so it's not interfering with that awkward area. So anyway, I guess I can always think about moving the path over just to suit what I'm doing and what I'm building. I'm gonna go for it. Let's be brave. What are those plants with the green glow? I think they're glowing weeds. Do you have access to Captain? Do you have a kappa on your dock? If you go like on tours with him, he'll take you to islands that have those glowing weeds and vines and stuff like that. I haven't been island hopping in a while. Have you figured out the flicker that's going on? Yeah, it's already gone, Shy. All I did was like pick up every single item in this area and it's gone. So I had to make quite a sacrifice, but it is gone right now. I hope I can, you know, add just enough to like be aesthetic, but then like not have the flicker anymore, because that was driving me crazy. I'm sure you remember how much that was driving me crazy. I have to admit, I am really missing the ability to like see what's in your pockets today. For some reason, that's hitting my ADHD brain just like super hard right now, is that I would love to see little icons in my inventory, but alas, they have not yet hired me for Animal Crossing, or else I would make them do that. They've already got all the icons. Just like add them to our inventory. Whoa, what's Flick doing here? Doesn't he look so fitting for like my theme? Doesn't he look like a cyberpunk, like post-apocalyptic guy running around? Like, he's perfect. Love the decayed tree. It seems like one of the themes of Fawnhollow is this mixture of decay and vibrance. Yeah, isn't that sort of what autumn is? Like, isn't autumn sort of like decaying into winter, but it's also really vibrant? Something to do with like chlorophyll. Because chlorophyll is what makes things green. And then in autumn, all of that like goes kaput. Why do half spaces never work out for me? Pizza Bell win. Oh my gosh, doesn't Taco Bell have pizzas? They're like Mexican pizzas. I don't usually get those at Taco Bell though. I usually get a quesadilla. When you all go to restaurants or, you know, fast food anywhere, do you all get the same thing every time, or do you like to mix it up? Are you all like variety people, or like I order my favorite thing every single time people? I'm a little bit of like an order something different every single time. Or no, yeah, I order the same thing every time, almost to like a fault. Trying to think of like what's the perfect item to go right here. Maybe another tree. Damn it. Picks up an item I don't intend. I stand pizza and falafel. Ah, that's like an interesting sort of foreign food. I'm not really familiar with it. I haven't had it, but ooh, I could plant a tree here, but it would be like a tree glitch tree. I kind of want to do it though. Maybe I'll just settle for a bush. Flick has absorbed the flicker. Oh my gosh, hats off, Senna. Senna, one of our pun queens here. Yay! I like the holly. Is there anything better than like placing something in Animal Crossing and being like, I like that? Isn't it the best feeling? I'm gonna move my webcam so I'm out of the way. Alright, what else can I do to vibe? Maybe some tall grass? You're sad for the parking lot, Shy? Who knows? It might be able to come back. I'm not sure like what made it flicker, and so I mean, if I have room, maybe I could still make it work. Do I like the tall grass? I don't think so. I don't think I like it. Damn it. You have nothing yet for the 2.0 update? Does anyone know why? Do you have to do something in order to get the 2.0 update? Oh my god, Senna. You manifested Shino causing problems for us again. I can't believe this. This is like her personality trait, is she like always intervenes. Look at her son. She was totally looking at me as I was shoving her around. She was totally looking at me. Senna called it. Yeah, you saw the side eye too. That was perfect. She was sitting on where I was gonna put my tree. I really want to put something right here. Oh. Now I can put something right there. Alright, making progress, and Shino is still in the way. I usually order the same thing every time. There's some places though where I'll get different stuff. Yeah, I think that's like an interesting personality trait type of question. Do you like to try new things, or do you like routine? I usually go for the same thing. Being a veggie, you only have so much to choose from. Yeah, I'm not a total vegetarian, but I am kind of picky in that way. Oh my gosh. Can I live, Shino? Can I live? She is something else. Did she just like walk up again? Okay, let us place this here. Alright, I want that anthurium plant in a different color. I want it maybe like in a nice white color. I order one thing the same every time and then rotate in other stuff and new things. That way, if I don't like the new things, I at least have my standby. That is so smart. Like, are you referring to like desserts or appetizers? I had to really think about that word a second. I like to order the same thing if it's a chain or if I'm too hungry to make a decision, but I like trying something new if I'm going out to dinner with peeps. I used to be the pickiest eater, but I've grown to like trying new things. Yeah, I think it's all about training your body to be more open to it. Humans are very adaptable, so no matter like what the food is, probably you can train your body to be a fan of it if you try hard enough, and you can probably train it to enjoy trying new things more. One thing I don't really like, I don't like that there isn't much contrast between the tree and the post. I don't know if there's like different colored decayed trees. Like, does that thing come in different colors? Falafel are fried bites made out of chickpea, parsley, cilantro, cumin, and paprika. They're delicious, and kebab places are the place to go after concerts. Oh, okay. It sounds very like veggie filled. I thought it was like a dessert for some reason. I feel silly. try to find this decayed tree and see if it comes in any other colors. Oh, I'm in the totally wrong tab. Oh yeah, it does. It even comes in white. I wonder if white would be like sort of striking, or maybe I should try like the moss one or like the lighter brown. I don't know. Let's just try them all. Frick. Oh, for the 2.0 update, you have to have 3 stars. Interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of confused. I started this island after the 2.0 update, and I felt like I got stuff fairly quickly from the 2.0 update, so that confuses me a bit. Like, I feel like Captain was there not too long after I started the island, and I got the spiel about Harv's Island not too long after starting the island, so I don't know. I hope you can figure it out, Kit Fox. Oh, and hey Maina, welcome in. How are you today? Are you working more on your new island? Let's try like every single color decayed tree. We got the mossy one. Learning to cook definitely helped with the pickiness. I learned what I liked and why, and it helped make a new food less mysterious. Yeah, there was this cookbook at work that I started flipping through, and it did have me thinking more about getting more into cooking than I am. It must be kind of nice to make something all your own, even if you get the recipe somewhere, like I probably would. Just to like have like a fuller meal than scrounging around with protein bars like I sometimes do. I kind of like the mysteriousness of the white tree. I kind of like that. Okay, and what am I gonna hide the anthurium plant with? How about a ruined seat with a nut lamp on top? Are you kidding me? I knew it was gonna do that. I knew I was at too much of an angle. I was like, this thing's gonna land next to the thing I'm trying to put it on. At least I was self-aware. I don't know. To be honest, I kind of feel like I have no ability to furniture decorate right now. I don't really feel like at my element, but I'm trying, and maybe it doesn't look too awful. Maybe I'll have to look at it later to try to see if any of this is any good or not. Oh, only play one day at a time. That makes sense. Gotta take it slow and take it in and enjoy and relish the experience. I would recommend the same for anyone playing New Horizons for the first time. It's good just to relish it. Oh, you haven't played Animal Crossing in a while? Started a new job this week and it's kicking your butt? Oh, new jobs are always hard and kind of stressful and hard mentally, Maina. I hope it gets easier though and you get a nice routine going, and congratulations on your new job. It's really exciting. That overlook though, yeah, this overlook is one of my favorite things that I've made. It's a shame that I have so much trouble with like the walk up to it, you know? Let's try like a pile of leaves in front. Maybe like all the leaves fell off the tree or something like that. How have you been? I've been okay. I had a nice day, like kind of out and away from online things yesterday to some extent. I've got some good news like at my work that I've been talking about a lot. I asked for a schedule change so I could have 2 days off, and I'm really excited about it. And it starts next week, so I really look forward to having like a weekend every week and getting that like extra bit of time and stuff. I think it'll really help. I guess the pot hiding is sort of driving me crazy. Like it's like not coming as naturally as it often did in the past. The darn pot hiding is just like driving me nuts. I've also been having a lot of fun with my Wild World Let's Play, and I got pretty flattered by some positive responses to my latest one, the latest video that I did. I think people liked the paths that I started to lay, like in my Wild World Town plum drop. That's the focus of my Let's Play, so that's been really sweet to see. It can be hard to keep up with the Let's Plays sometimes, but it can also be really rewarding and like a nice change of scenery from all this big building and planting this glowing weed over and over. There we go. That one is like so bulky that it can be like a pot hider sometimes. I don't like that it repeats the white one twice. Oh, and hi Dale. How are you today? Welcome in. I might take a little bit of a break just to like, I don't know, defrazzle myself. I feel like a little frazzled with this build. I guess if I need to, I could always pick something else. Let's just take a walk around Fawnhollow and take a breath of fresh air. Let's go on a walk. So there's of course this lovely city build that I love so much. That's like the Spirited Away train tracks. The main thing like I'm waiting for with this is I want to design like the railroad tracks that go under the water. And I genuinely look forward to doing that. I think it'll be fun to design that. Loving your Let's Play series. It's nice to see Wild World get some love. Yeah. I'm glad. Thank you for watching it and supporting it. And you too, Mercy. You were so quick to comment on the latest one. It made me happy. There's also this like a beach market that I have to do. Technically, I don't know. I don't think beach decorating is the funnest thing in the world, but if I need something that might be a bit easier, I could try to tackle the beach decorating. I hope your new off-day schedule will be a nice change of pace. Yeah, I can't wait. And next week I have Easter off too, so that'll be cool. Taking a break. I did a lot of metric conversion math problems. Oh my gosh, I remember those. I remember there was a math class that I took when I was in community college that was like used for nurses programs a lot, and it was like a lot of conversions and using units and things like that. Oh man, it's like I need to take notes from this. I freaking love this foliage arranging right here. Like, maybe I can just copy some of this stuff. Copy my own work. Oh, and Melba's walking around. Melba's over here. Wild World definitely deserves some love. I know New Leaf did so many things, but I do love Wild World. Yeah, and you're even skipping one. There was City Folk. City Folk was kind of like a bit of a Wild World copy, in my opinion. But no diss. It also came out really quick, so they didn't make us wait like a million years for City Folk, so that's valid. Alright, I'm like low-key screenshotting this stuff because I actually like this foliage arranging, and I'm failing at my new foliage arranging, so I need some of my own inspo. Hadn't seen the beach yet. I like the idea of a seashore market. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's supposed to go with like the Nooks theme and stuff being nearby, like a little marketplace. Oh, you started your job this week, Dale? Been adjusting, but all is well. I remember when you were talking about your job interview process, Dale, you said you applied to so many places and they like all took you. They all responded yes to Dale and you had so many options. How has it been going? I hope it's been like a good sort of adjustment. I hope it's been going well. Yeah, I think another thing that's frazzling me is just like my pockets. So I might do like a really deep clean on my pockets. Like I'm not just saying my normal like drop stuff on the ground. Like I'm going to clear out everything because it's definitely hard to think when your pockets are full. Look at me learning and growing as an individual. Finally admitting that my full pockets are a problem. Admitting that you have a problem is the first step, you know? And then you can heal. Come on. Alright, I'll move over 1 millimeter. Are you happy now? Melba, the Melbest. Sinna! Are you trying to live up to your pun queen title? Are you trying... Should we have like Forest Fam like annual awards? Like who's the pun queen? I don't know what other awards we would do. I'd have to think about it. I'm just laughing about that, like a little crown. The punniest punster. Loved City Folk. My husband and I still say, to the city, all the time. To the city. That's really cute. You played City Folk back in the day, Senna? Still have your copy? Yeah, I still have like basically every Animal Crossing game I've ever owned. I don't really tend to like resell Animal Crossing games in particular, or mini video games if I'm being honest. Just tend to like hold on to things. Any more trees I can drop? Yeah, it looks like I can drop this one. Maybe I'll drop my holly bush like kind of nearby my area because these do come in handy. I do like the holly bushes. You all like the camp field and the baseball field? Thank you. I'm worried it's a little bit of a wacky build, but I'm glad you all like it. It gives me confidence. Yeah, I know Mercy loves City Folk. As soon as I started dragging City Folk a little, Mercy's probably looking daggers at me. Why am I carrying around all this fencing? This is like half the problem right here, like all this random fencing. I wish I would have learned the Imperial system units in school. It would have made it less confusing to learn later. Wait, what are those? You mean like the metric system? Or you mean like the Fahrenheit stuff? Yeah, when I was growing up, it was a thing like every year the teachers would talk about, like, maybe we're gonna switch over to the metric system. And then it never happens. So funny. Wow, you're playing City Folk as we speak, Lolita? Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad you're still enjoying the older games. I don't know how you can remember all this stuff. You're the best. Oh, it was stressful. The office I'm in, it's so different from what I'm used to. Oh, I'm sorry it's been a bit of an adjustment and been kind of stressful. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it though. I always totally get nervous with new jobs or even just like new positions at a job too. I think I became so used to working in toxic work environments that I don't know how to relax in calm and quiet work settings. The doctor offices I worked in before were just complete madness, never sitting, barely ate lunch, go, go, go. And here I worry I'll get bored. Well, I hope you'll take it as a chance to get used to it. You definitely deserve a more like easygoing work environment, and I definitely think workplaces need to treat their employees more humanely and give us enough breaks and all that good stuff. So I hope it's a positive change in the end once you get used to it. All right. Look at my pockets. Are you proud of me? Maybe I'll drop this workbench too, so like I'll have to walk whenever I want to use this. Yay. And we got the cat song. Oh, thank you for making a clip, Mina. When my classes went virtual, I quickly garnered the reputation for peppering the chat with puns. Wait, you had like a chat for like your school? That's so cool and kind of weird. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking. I'm in deep thought. Okay, so I really like the flower stand, but maybe it's causing a lot of problems. I wonder if I could try planting like a small tree in front of the flower stand, if that could be like my pot hider. Just trying to think outside the box here. The Fahrenheit stuff, we use the metric system. Oh. Yeah, our stuff makes no sense, Lolita. I'm so sorry on behalf of the USA. I remember visiting London and asking this nice lady how far away something was. She said it was X miles away, and I made a comment about how I didn't expect to hear a distance in miles. And she responded, "I'm old. It'll always be miles to me." Wait, so it was in London? Did London used to use miles? So they like switched over the metric system at some point? That's really interesting. I've always associated like England and... Wait, did I use all my apples already? Wow, I really went through those quick. An apple a day, more like 10 apples a day. You're so used to toxic work environments too, Lenore. Oh, I hope you all can turn a new leaf over to less toxic work environments. You deserve to feel appreciated at your job. Yeah, I guess I have to admit I'm happy that I feel like my job doesn't exactly have a toxic environment or anything. My main complaint is just that physically, like my feet or my back can hurt sometimes, but I struggle being idle at work. I enjoy the hustle of medical, but there does need to be a balance. My last job made it seem like taking a 30-minute lunch break was unreasonable. 30-minute lunch break? Unreasonable? That's like required by law, Dale. It's required by law. Don't understand the metric system, and doing these conversion problems sucks. Oh, yeah. It's like all in units of tens and hundreds and stuff like that. So theoretically, it's easy to use in that way. Oh, did I drop my apples? What the hell? I was like, where did my apples go? I guess I dropped them instead of eating them. Go figure. That is so typical of New Horizons, how everything, like the first option for every single thing is to drop it. Have a present? Just drop it on the ground. Apples? Drop it on the ground. Man, I'm so silly. I went all the way to Nooks just to buy more of something that I just dropped on the ground. Oh, I'm so inobservant. You would have a text chat with your school? Man, I sort of wish I could have witnessed some of this craziness. At the same time, though, I am thankful that my school years were like normal and, you know, I got to play basketball and, you know, masks weren't a thing and everything was normal and everything. I feel a little bit bad for anyone who missed out on things like that. But at the same time, I don't hear a whole lot about that anymore. I remember that was a lot of what the dialogue was about the pandemic at first, was like everyone missing their, like from graduations to school, sports and whatnot. So I guess what I'm looking at here is that, you know, I care about the money angle most of all. And from the money angle, you can actually still see the flower stand. Alyssa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So maybe what I'll do is I'll just go for the money angle when it comes to this flower stand, but then maybe I can put a flower stand a few spaces over. We'll try that. Oh, and hi, Invisible Man. How's it been going? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a nice one. Do y'all like that? Like, this is the money angle, so it's nice to have like a little hint of yellow. Question mark. Oh, it matches the leaves. Does that make us like it even more? The fact that it matches the leaves on the ground? You vote yeah, Katie? Oh, thank you. No flickering yet, no flickering. Dale, if you need context for what we're doing, I guess we're trying to rework this in a way that doesn't cause the flickering stuff that was like driving me crazy. I have to admit, I don't really feel on it today. I'm not on my best decorating juices, but we're trying. Oh, he's trying. Any like Rick and Morty fans that recognize that reference? Oh, he's trying. I think it was the episode with the Meeseeks. The Meeseeks were such a good creative thing. I've always been treated like crap at work. I wonder if it's really hard, like in a corporate environment like you all. Probably like a lot of pressure. It's not all like The Office, you know? What do you all think of stuff like The Office, for those of you that like work in offices? Like, is it kind of relatable? Look, Shino. Again. Always gotta be in the way. But is it sort of like how people would ask me about like a show like The Superstore? Like, is that accurate? Like, I think we all know that The Office isn't accurate. We don't all have, you know, goofy managers like that guy running around. Definitely don't have... Shino! Can you please get out of here? I don't need you here right now. I need to experiment with stuff. Well, maybe I'll try something other than the Anthurium plant. Let's try the Casablanca lilies. If I may ask, how many hours are you on your feet at work? I'm dishwashing at my new job at the moment, and I have to be standing 7 to 8 hours. It's killing my back and feet. You have come to mind a few times because of this job. Yeah, you know, I've heard, I have this coworker, her name is Gina, and she complains about how standing on concrete for 8 hours, in particular concrete, I guess the implication is if it was like carpet or something, maybe it wouldn't be as bad. She says that it hurts her back. I usually get my back hurt like when I work in books, and what I have to do is like I binge over to pick up a box of books, and then I have to dump out the box of books, and then sometimes I have to like crawl around on the table and bend over to place the books. It's just a lot of like bending over and a lot of lifting, and even when I'm careful it can still get me like grinding in my back. But yeah, I would say standing up on its own doesn't personally make my back hurt, but we're all different, and that might strike me one day too. But yeah, props to you, Maina. I know adjusting to standing that long isn't easy, and I would say if you need some recommendations for insoles, I can send you a link. They were recommended by like a foot doctor that I went to when my foot pain was at its absolute worst. And there's also things you can do. My foot pain was at its worst for as long as it was because my vitamin D was low. I'm pretty positive of it at this point. There's like a direct correlation to when I started being treated with vitamin D and when my feet started becoming more bearable again, and it's just the really odd link between vitamin D being a healing vitamin and me not having it. I guess it just wasn't healing. So it's good to, you know, really promote and elevate anything that'll help your feet heal, whether that's exercises or insoles. Good luck, Amina. I hope it all works out. I'm trying to figure out, like, I actually really like this if the pots weren't there. Like, I like the colors and I like the vibes. I'm not good at pot hiding today. I'm usually good at it, but not today. Let's do one of those like little rock things. The ruined seat, I think is what it's called. It's okay to not be at your best. Thank you, Dale. I appreciate that. Oh, he's trying. Shino's finished her book. She's ready to obstruct. That she is. I think she's always ready to obstruct. So The Office is slightly relatable in certain aspects, but not to that extreme. Oh, if you don't mind me asking, what are some of the relatable aspects? I think maybe one thing that I remember, isn't there always like a cheesy like get to know you exercise or like whatever when it comes to like a new group of people or a group meeting? I remember a lot of that like at like school, even like as far up as like college or university. Could be like the hardest class ever, but they would always have some derpy like get to know you exercise at the beginning. I guess I shouldn't drag get to know you exercises. That Sometimes it's just like, tell 5 things about yourself or whatever. And it's just, oh, the pressure. Standing long hours kills your feet, Mercy. Yeah, I guess it's my feet that hurt, not my back, but yeah, I struggled with plantar fasciitis. Hey Cloudy, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm having a crisis about trying to furniture arrange, but the usual. What have you been up to? Still been drawing a lot and working on Coven any? So this is what we have so far. I wonder if I should let things breathe a bit more. It's such a foreign concept to me, but I always feel like I have to cram every little space with something. My instinct is telling me not to layer foliage right here, because this is where the path is. But I do want something in front of the bush, so maybe I'll just have a weed in front of the bush? Or a hyacinth lamp, either one. Or a nut lamp. One of those. I don't think I've ever worked somewhere that reminded me of what the office is like. Some of the office culture stuff was similar or familiar. Boring office parties and HR conducting meetings. Yeah, why don't you all dish on some of the culture? I've never had an office job before. I'm really curious. Or maybe I should just watch The Office. That's what I should do. I should just watch it sometimes. It's still on one of the streaming services. I like the glowing weed. Maybe a regular weed might match the paths a bit better. So I could consider that. We could also consider one of those items I was talking about. The hyacinth lamp or the nut lamp. One of our favorite lamps. My feet are so messed up now. Standing for more than a couple minutes hurts them so much. But when I was younger and did work on my feet all day... Oh, I'm so sorry your feet are that messed up, Katie. I really felt that when you said it like that because I know what foot pain is like and I know how sensitive they can be. So I'm really sorry that your feet got so messed up. It can really impact quality of life because there's so many things you have to stand up a lot. If you go to an amusement park, if you wait in line, if you, walk around somewhere, on a tour. I'm thinking about, how when I went to Paris, my feet were killing me. Maybe I would just be used to it now. This is just a day at the office for me. Oh, you're gonna look into vitamin D? Yeah. I'll try to remember to send you the insoles that I use. I think they help a lot. There was this one day recently I wore a different pair of shoes that didn't have the insoles, and my feet were killing me after that day in particular. The manager that won't leave you alone so you can do your job was relatable for me when I worked in a lab. When he went on vacation, there was a collective sigh of relief because we could get stuff done faster. Is that a micromanaging manager? Ooh. That was probably way too dramatic, but wow, I really liked that. Perfect. Yes. I've had a micromanager before and it's so annoying, makes the job way more stressful than it needs to be. Yeah, trust me to do the job you're paying me to do. Yeah, I'm really glad that they don't micromanage me. They're just we'll leave this girl to do her books. She knows what she's doing. Drawing a little less, been playing Minecraft a lot. Ooh. Played for 10 hours yesterday. Wow, that's a lot. But we support getting obsessive about things here and hyper focusing on things. Darn, if this was a red tree. my life would be complete, but alas, it's not. Made some slow progress on Coven, figuring out a stargazing spot for Bella right now, and did one of my GED tests today. Oh, and you passed? Congratulations! Can we get some hype in chat for Cloudy? Oh, that's awesome. Science. What were some of the things like on the science GED, Cloudy? Oh, and hi, Danny. Came in at all the hype. How are you today, Danny? Welcome in. Trying to figure out what I'm doing over here. You're fine walking, but if you're standing still, it kills your feet. Can't ever get a concert ticket now if you don't have a chair. Yeah, all these things that we take for granted. I feel like when something is wrong with you, or when you're like not feeling well, it just reminds you of all the times that you took it for granted. Every time I get a cold, I'm like, I take breathing for granted. You know, what is it like to breathe without your nose just rebelling against you? So I try to keep that in mind every now and then, like, oh, remember when you're sick and you feel like crap? Sorry, I'm doing intense thinking of furniture arranging and plant arranging vibes. I'm going for a bit more of a minimalist feel. I wonder if I like it or not. Everything's gotta be like perfectly placed if it's minimalist though. Alright, let's put something back here. Maybe something red. It was pretty generic, a lot of earth science and physical science, and a lot of, look at this graph and summarize it for me. Oh, I remember questions like that. Look at this graph. Any Vine fans recognize that reference? Did a pitiful job of imitating Nickelback, though. Alright, let's get a flower stand out. When my sinuses act up badly and I forget what it's like to breathe clearly. Yeah, I'm kind of scared. There's like a sickness going around at my work. I'm like, please no, I don't have any sick time at all. If I get sick, I'm gonna have to like go to work sick. I don't have any sick time. What if we did 2 flower stands? Just overuse the heck out of this item. Maybe. A combination of micromanaging and having us make really frequent progress reports and meetings because he didn't trust us to do our jobs and do them well. He's been working with the principal investigator for decades, so he was just like a package deal with the place. Oh wow, that sounds complicated, Senna. Honestly, like I'm a little surprised. I thought you were doing more work like of the academic variety. It sounds like you've definitely done your fair share of like office and corporate work. I thought you were like you were in school for your PhD or your master's or something like that. Sorry, forgetting which one it is. I just know it had like a thesis. And thank you so much for that follow. Really appreciate it. Wondered if you would sing the song. Look at this graph. Good old Nickelback. Started playing Genshin. Ooh, I've heard that game's really addicting. I have resisted the urge of Genshin so far. I keep getting bugged though to try Shadow Raid Legends or something like that. Raid Shadow Legend? They like really want me bad. It's kind of spammy at this point. Like, can I just opt out of these emails, please? Can y'all please leave me alone? I want to play this game. Alright, I'm being mean. I'm being a hater. I'm sure it's a great game. This is looking pretty. Oh, thank you. I think it... All my confidence is like gone right now, but y'all are being so nice, and I guess this is the process sometimes, so I'm trying my best to work through it. Ugh. Damn. Emperor Palpatine voice. Do it! What are some more Emperor Palpatine quotes? I want to do the voice with other things. Doesn't he go yes, like yes in a certain voice? There's this joke around the metal community about how much they suck. Wait, what sucks? Like concerts without chairs? Oh, and hi Crumpet, how are you? How was your dinner? Welcome back. We're still kind of struggling along here. Ooh, you think a vine would look good here? Sometimes it just takes the right, like, brain power to just suddenly think of the perfect item. I bet a vine will be perfect back here. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, or Raid Shadow Legends? Is that what you're talking about, Lolita? Are we having a group discussion about how bad Raid Shadow Legends is? I've heard it's a rite of passage for YouTubers to be contacted for a sponsorship. Yeah, they won't leave me alone. I keep getting emails about it. Alright, so let me sort by alphabetical. Oh, that's right. It's called a giant vine, so I can't just sort it by alphabetical. Nice, nice. Here we go. Oh, thank you, Crumpet. I appreciate it. Thank you for the confidence boost. Get hype every time this remix plays. I'm glad. I hope it doesn't get old. I do try to add music to my playlist sometimes, but I'm live for too many hours, I think, to expect every single song to be an original, so I'm glad you like it. Wait. Please, let me plant this giant vine. That's all I want in life. Yes! It was giving me that there's no room here, and I was like, stop. Okay. Is it too much? Is it too much? Too many giant vines everywhere? Maybe? Oh yes! Good, good. Let the hate flow through you. I suck, I can't do a Palpatine. Damn it, I need to find something that I can imitate really well. I guess all I've got is my country accent. I can go and talk to a cranky villager right now and give y'all like a mean country accent. You wanna do it? Let's do it. Let's go find Avery. You had a good dinner, ate too much, and fell asleep. It's been a long week. Oh, you deserve it though. You deserve to get some rest. I'm just imagining Crumpet getting all sleepy with a full belly and just snoozing. Sounds cozy, to be honest. Alright, Avery, where are you at? I require your assistance. You must provide us with some lines to read. Melba's over here. She's being a little cutie with her little basket. Oh, and hi, David. Welcome in. How's it going today? You're playing Wild World later, Mercy, and making a new town? Oh, really? What you gonna name your town? Do you have a plan for it? I'm kind of excited. I have a whole theme that I want to do for my new Wild World town that I'm doing for my Let's Play. It's gonna be Pacific Northwest themed. Like, basically like all the Mount Rainier mountain wildflower shots that I drool over all the time. Dang it, Avery. You failed me. Oh, and hi, Hammy. Back for some cozy gaming and our favorite, like, Donkey Kong music. Well, it's good to see you, Hammy. I hope you're doing well, and congratulations again on the new member of your family. Melba! 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 Maybe if I say her name enough, she'll stay. I'm like talking to her like she's a cat or something. Where's my sit down emoji? No! At least she's in the photo. At least she... I thought she might sit down next to me. She like approached me and everything. Alright, well let's talk to you at least. Good afternoon, Toasty. This weather is perfect for a stroll around the island, isn't it? Yeah, let me know if you see Avery around. Very cozy, Crumpet. Have an early morning going back to the gym with your trainer. So it'll be an early night. Yeah, it's important to get enough sleep. I feel pretty well rested today, and last night I got a little bit of a temptation of, well, what if I stay up a little? What if Emperor Palpatine tells me to do it, stay up a bit later? And I resisted the urge, and it is a good feeling. We all need to get enough sleep. Oh! Haha, here he is. Found him. Got him. So you're gonna go for fairy vibes, Mercy? You wanna use your red flower path? Oh, really? I can't wait to see it. Here's an iconic Sandy quote from SpongeBob. I like you, SpongeBob. We could be tighter than bark on a tree. Is that how she says it? The little baby is so cute. Aw, I'm glad. Look, even Avery is sitting down posing for us. Is it still sunny out? Not me, still shook about the tornado watch. Oh my god, Jules, I feel so special that you're, you know, concerned about that. Let me look up the tornado watch here. It's actually dark outside now. Spooky, spooky. Oh my god, yeah. Tornado watch is in effect until 9 p.m. Another hour. So it expires in an hour. I think I'm good. Finally had dinner and now you're in bed, GPV. Aw, I hope you had a nice dinner. Alright, so what to do now? Day's getting away from me. Oh, hey kiddo. What's on your mind? Hey, would you look at that? There's a vine lamp out here, Scree-haw. Yeah, I used to flap my gums about all the light pollution. But you try stepping on a slimy leaf in the dead of night and see if you don't change your tune. I don't know. I wasn't used to saying some of those lines in a country voice. I feel like that wasn't my best work, but it's better than my Palpatine. My Palpatine needs work. What are some characters you all like to voice act? Are you good at any impressions and stuff? I'm trying to think of some other ones. Is Avery new to New Horizons? You know, I don't really remember him in New Leaf. I want to say yes, he is new, but no, actually, he's not one of the iconic new ones like Audie and all them. He's gotta be like from New Leaf. I just like never registered him before. He didn't exist in New Leaf for some reason. Mercy remembers. Good on you, Mercy. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I think I would have heard some people at work talking with more fear in their voices if there was really a tornado coming our way. I don't know. Maybe that's not a good gauge, is like work gossip about the weather, but yeah, it isn't even raining right now. I was promised storms. I want a refund. I want my storms. Okay. Whew. This is rough. So I think we like the vine, maybe? So since I like the vine, now I gotta figure out some stuff to like go in front of the vine. Do you all like it? You support the vine? I guess it does help add to the large amount of vines in this general area. Just sort of adds another to the column there. I can do Lois Griffin apparently. Oh, isn't that like the wife of the Family Guy guy? Screehaw. Yeah, is that like a country reference? That sounded a little bit country. I feel like I look like crap, y'all. I gotta like... I don't know, I look like crap. Your team Vine. At first I thought you meant that like as far as versus TikTok, like in the battle of TikTok versus Vine for iconic internet places and hangouts, that you were team Vine, but just realized you're referring to my humble Vine here. Alright, let's get some glowy items out. Maybe glowy items will help us. So you might say he hasn't been an Avery game. Oh my goodness, Senna is going for that punniest punster award for the Force fam this year. Giving Shivy a run for her money. And Ginger, I feel like Ginger's a bit of a punster as well. The mom from Family Guy. I think I can only do the, oh Peter. Everything else becomes really eh. Yeah, well if you can say like an iconic line like that really well, I can see how that could be a good thing to bring out at parties. I'm trying to have restraint. Like if I don't feel like an item adds something, like just don't add it. Have some empty space for once, you know? Oh, I feel like I haven't seen enough Family Guy to join in with all these impressions. I wish I could though. Y'all are making me wish I had a Family Guy impression. What about the dog? Can any of you do the dog? I like the Anthurium plant there, I think. Also, I mean, I can't forget that we might end up moving the incline over a bit. That's a really confusing aspect of this build, is that I might end up moving like the whole build over. So like at what point do I'm like, okay, that's it. That's the area. Unless, I mean, I guess we could still do the parking lot if it still works. if it's still a vibe. Isn't this where the parking lot used to be? It would maybe be not as much work to not have to move everything. Ugh, this is so hard. It's not flickering quite yet again. So we've still got the flickering problem under control for now. I'm alright at mimicking voices, but I can't think of anything specific off the top of my head. Oh, you're good at it? That's such a good skill to have. It's great for, probably great for streaming, honestly. Maybe I'll come into stream one day and be like, alright, I've been practicing my voice acting. Empty space? You can have an empty space? I have to admit, it's against my nature, Hammy. I am not one for minimalism. Should we see if Dusty's still back there? Do y'all think she has moved an inch? Aw, she's just like more tucked in there. She's just more tucked into a ball. But she's still there. She looks so cozy. She looks like she wants some snuggles. Love voice acting for dialogue-heavy games. Yeah, I actually did that, I think, for Final Fantasy VII with a friend. We, like, voice acted Final Fantasy VII. It was kind of cute. Little queen. Oh, I love her too. I lured her into bed with that cat bed that I made her. Oh, Salvia with the cat treat. That'll definitely get her attention. I'm gonna like finish this little pattern parking lot thing. We're gonna get right on that. I like how my tapestry goes with all the foresty vibes in this town. Alright, I can't really exactly remember how I had the pavement. I guess that's why I saved a dream address. But maybe we could still leave the pavement there. Alright, time for the treat. She looks so sleepy. Let's see if this even wakes her up. Oh my god. That might have been the cutest like look up that Dusty's ever done. Because you could see her wake up and she looked all sleepy a second. With like her scrunched up face. Wasn't that cute? Oh, she's looking at me. She's she's so cute. Hey baby. Hey baby. Hey baby. Oh. My baby. Isn't she a good girl? Initiating treat.exe. Oh, Dusty's already inhaled them. What is sweet little baby? I'm gonna give her a few. I'm gonna give her a few pets. Isn't she cute? Oh, she's the best. She's the best. Oh, and hi, Froggy Fry. Any Cherry fans? Froggy Fry's got Cherry moving out. I know some Cherry fans. All right, bath time. Oh, did you like the dusty boop? Why do cats always have to bathe after they're done eating? It's like a cat thing. She looks so like unelegant and unladylike, just like licking those chops. Oh, she's so cute. Thank you all for the dusty love. Chex would be a cute name if she was a boy. Do you like her checkerboard? I think that's one of the cutest parts of Dusty. I love her checkerboard so much. Oh, you can't see it anymore. She's back to settling down. Back to getting all cozy. I love her checkerboard. Cherry fans can whisper you. Yeah, I hope you can find a home for Cherry. So let me pull up my handy dandy cheat sheet that has like all the different items I could possibly use. Maybe that could help speed things up a bit. New nickname, Chex Mix. Because of her checkerboard. Oh, and thank you for clipping the sniff sniff, Katie. And thank you for that other clip about the treat, Cinna. My friends and I took turns voice acting a dating sim together. That would be fun. I think in particular, like a dating sim. That would be very chaotic and funny. I don't know. I have to admit, y'all, I'm not really feeling what I'm doing at all. Should I keep struggling along, or maybe just come back fighting another day? I mean, at least it's not flickering anymore. So I'm happy about that. I mean, that's what drove me crazy, was the flickering. But I just like can't aesthetically get behind what I'm doing anymore. It's just not working. Maybe for the remainder of the stream I could switch to like the beach market over by the campground at the baseball field. Maybe like some marketplace decorating will come a little easier than this build. I love reading to my niece when she was little. We did the first 80 pages of the first Harry Potter in one night. She kept asking, one more chapter. Oh, that's making me a little wistful. I feel like I would love reading to youngsters. I think that's a volunteering program that you can look into if you like reading to people. I think you can volunteer to read for like local kids or even teach them how to read, like tutor them. Oh, thank you, Crumpet. Thanks for the validation. I just remembered I left my storage bin. Can't leave without that. Oh, thank you, Cloudy. I just really wanted to work on that one genuinely because I wanted the build, like this is my favorite build, so I want everything that has to do with it, everything that connects with it. I just want it all to work. But yeah, if you're having trouble, you're having trouble. Oh, and good night, Lolita. Oh, thank you for being here. I'm glad it was nice to hang out. It's been nice to connect with everyone again after a few days off. Letting things simmer is an underrated part of the creative process. Oh, thanks, Senna. I also think trial and error is a part of the creative process too, but I guess sometimes when the trial and error becomes like too difficult, it's good to take a step back. Alright, so the problem with the beach storage is there's like lots of stuff already on it, and plus, Phoebe looks like she's gonna be our dedicated nuisance of today. Always has to be one nuisance. Oh, really, Froggy? Okay, let me pick up all this stuff here. Mercy, what's your song request? Why am I such a messy person? "11 p.m. Wild World." Ooh, that's one of my favorites. I love that one. It's up there for me. Up there with some of my favorite Animal Crossing tracks, personally. So thank you for that, Mercy. I guess you're in that Wild World mood since you're playing Wild World right now. It's a shame to put all these good items away. Sometimes I feel like if I had more storage space, like in my pocket space, like if I could essentially like carry around a backpack and then like put more space, eventually my pockets would basically just look like my storage, where I would have to fish for things all over again. I just want whatever I want at my fingertips. But yeah, that would be nice to have a clean slate. Dedicated nuisance. Yeah, first it's Shino, now it's... Well, I'll give Phoebe some credit. She didn't put up too much trouble. I think she's like wandering around over here now. Oh, frick, Shino. Oh my god. Quick, avert your eyes from Shino before she gets any ideas. I like this one too. It's the soundtrack for a magical summer night. Yeah, it's gotta be the part that's going on right now. The like little twinkly stuff in the background. So magical. Alright, let's try arranging some stones. I guess it should like probably connect to these ones, and then there should be room for like stalls and furniture arranging. Shino, heard you talking Shido. Do you think Shino likes Cheetos? The the reason why I thought of that is someone asked me for Cheetos at work today, and I was like, do you just expect to see Cheetos like at any grocery store you're at? Like, I don't think we have Cheetos. I don't like Cheetos anyways. Ew, why would you want Cheetos? I'm trying to bait people in chat who like Cheetos, all the Cheetos fans coming out of the woodwork here. Inevitable, of course. You all with your taste. I knew it. You like Cheetos too, Crumpet? Any specific kind, or... I don't know. I've heard some people talk about the Flamin' Hot Cheetos. I like this okay for like a quick job. I could probably refine it a bit more. They get stuck in my my teeth, which I hate. Yeah, Oreos are the only snack that I will accept harming my teeth in that way. Oreos are worth it. Has anyone tried the abomination that's Cheetos mac and cheese? I think I have heard of this abomination, but have thus far avoided it and avoided saying it. The Shakespearean level of drama of Mercy's outrage. I used to eat Flamin' Hot Cheetos so much that I bought pajama pants. Wait, you bought Cheeto pajama pants? Clickbait title. You would not believe what this cozy Animal Crossing streamer has to say about this beloved snack. Is that my secret to more views, Hammy? Clickbait title. This streamer hates potatoes. You won't believe what she hates next. She's coming for your Cheetos. Ooh, I like this arrangement. This is good. I like these stones. They're so whimsical. Hands shaking at my keyboard. Don't get mad about Cheetos. Don't get mad about Cheetos. Well, I don't like Doritos either. I think you can see a pattern. I don't like the super, like, cheese-coated snacks. My all-time favorite chips are jalapeno chips. I don't know how y'all can say no to that. The jalapeno chips from Jimmy John's. Chef's kiss. I highly recommend the next time you go to Jimmy John's, get some jalapeno chips. You'll thank me later. So good. Okay, we were going good. You had me at the half, and now we're kind of blowing it over here. But we'll pull it together in the third quarter. Oh, Mercy trying to do the Shakespearean. Doth thou live to disgrace the Force fam? I love it. Love it. Oh, it's horrific. The mac and cheese. We got it just to try it, but it's not good. It's really not good. It's horrific. I'll never recover. I need therapy. Wow. I'm like intrigued now. I feel like if something's that bad, I don't know, might be worth it just for the story. I like jalapeno Cheetos. Wait, there are jalapeno Cheetos? They're the unofficial snack of our high school newspaper. Eating one transports me back to eating or editing after school. Now that's sweet. I'm a sucker for a good nostalgia story. I find that food doesn't tend to make me nostalgic for some reason. Like music definitely does. Like music will take me back. Yeah, I don't really get like that when it comes to food. I don't know why. Maybe if I went back to Cece's. Cece's Pizza, the hot place of my soccer games growing up. I bet that would take me back. Top 7 foods despised by beloved Animal Crossing streamer. The way I focus in on the beloved part of that. Thank you, Senna. I bought flamin' hot lime Cheeto pajama pants, but they ripped in college, so I had a proper burial. GPV, you are something else. You are so quirky. I do love me some pajama pants, though. So I guess I can't blame you for rocking ones that were particularly special. Wow, look at Phoebe's footprints versus Shino's. That's so interesting. Wow. That was really cool. You could like see their contrasting footprints. You prefer Whatsits, which are the British version? Hear me out. Popcorn plus Doritos equals cheesy yummy popcorn. Hear me out. Either caramel popcorn or buttery popcorn. We don't need that cheesy popcorn in there. It's all about the either the butter or like that super like fattening chocolate version of popcorn. Man, those are so good, but so dangerous. I'll eat like a whole bag of those. Everyone always has them around Christmas time too. Want to hear some advice on how to become more popular? Like maybe just like sitting in front of Amy's builds and getting in her way? Huh? No what? I've been reading magazines I found in a box. They're from decades ago, when folks liked pastel pants. I think Shino's talking about the 80s. I found all kinds of tips on how to be popular, and they are all the worst. Alright, hit me. Okay, there was one that I read that said, batting your eyelashes a lot is way in style, make you tray popular. Have you ever heard anything so goofy? I don't know. I feel like this was always just something you would do when you were sarcastic. No one ever does this seriously. That's pretty silly. Bat your eyelashes to become popular? Am I sending secret messages in Morse code? Look at this code from Phoebe. That's adorable. She says, hello, I'm rad, love me. Is that even Morse code? I've got a message for whoever wrote that article, but it's not polite to say out loud. Good thing I know Morse code. Do y'all know Morse code? I don't know Morse code, I'll be honest. Lemons! Hey! How's it going, Lemons? Welcome in. Were you sad about the outcome of the Carolina game, Lemons? I was sad when I heard about it. I didn't watch it live. You don't like popcorn, Crumpet? Okay, so I think it's time to wield the torches in a different direction. I at least support popcorn. Cheeto Mac sounds yucky. Yeah, it sounds like something that was not intended to exist. I bet the reviews online are pretty funny for like the Cheeto macaroni. I want to see some of these reviews. Maybe it's just like an urban legend of how like terrible it is. Y'all help me arrange these patterns. Give me strength. Never paid attention to the footprints. Yeah, I mean, I think I knew that they were different, but it was so striking to see in person. I don't usually notice it too much. caramel popcorn. You agree, Mercy? Yeah, and with like the chocolate in it and stuff. The zebra popcorn. Chicago mix. It's both caramel and cheesy popcorn in a bag. They're from Costco? I know! And I always think to myself, it would be better without the cheese. Salvia, I'm so impressed that you know that that's from Costco. You're a true, like, bona fide Costco shopper, aren't you? This just makes me think of Joker and Lego Batman with his blinkety blink 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 bit. Lego Batman. You're up on all the different versions of Batman. Oh, Dusty! Why did you leave, Dusty? Can we at least cuddle later, Dusty? I think this looks okay, maybe. I can maybe get behind this. I like this. Not to be dramatic, but I was devastated by the game outcome. Yeah, it's so tough to like come that way, to be in the final two and have that happen. It's tough to get so far and have that be the result, isn't it? You don't like popcorn either, Danny? At least you all can share Cheetos together instead. Carolina, we're so close, but still an incredibly historic season and proud of what they accomplished. Yeah, it was really cool that they got to beat their rival in the Final Four at least. That was really cool. I think I like this arrangement. Maybe I need one more thing like right here. I don't know if Crumpet is as up in arms about her popcorn opinion as I am about potatoes. It's good. You should try it. Maybe the next time it's on sale. I think it goes on sale sometimes. I always get the zebra popcorn around the holidays. That's my stuff. Costco has some bomb pound cake in the bakery. It's like 3 flavors. I'm not a big fan of like dessert bread, but I do like some of our stuff at the bakery. My latest thing that I bought, they were like muffins with cream cheese icing on top, so I guess that makes them a cupcake. We've talked about this before. But yeah, it had like carrot icing and everything on it. It's pretty good. Okay, is there like one more thing that I could change? Maybe move the big stone over here. Lego Batman, unironically a banger. I've heard about like Lego video games too, like Lego in combination with some sort of licensed material, and then it's also like a video game. Okay, maybe one more big stone. You'll have a piece of popcorn every now and then to remind yourself you don't like it. Does your other half like it? I'm kind of curious. Like, do you all get it when you go to movies? Or do you get something else? Sometimes you just get this inexplicable, like, vibe that something's not working. Isn't Animal Crossing decorating so weird in that way? Like, it's just like infinite, like, vibe checks. I don't know, I find it kind of weird sometimes. How do we know if things vibe or not? It's just like this inexplicable feeling. You're like that with candy corn too? Gotta check to make sure you still dislike it. I wonder if I'm like that with anything. I think I'm pretty stubborn when I dislike something. I usually just like don't eat it anymore. Can someone explain candy corn to me? I've never had it. It's like basically sugar. It's like chewy, but not too chewy. And, yeah, I suck. Anyone else got a better explanation? It's not like a fruit candy. It's just like chewing on like a hard sugar or something like that. You can tell the people who made the Lego Batman movie are big Batman fans. Very silly with lots of references. Definitely a better take on Batman than Zack Snyder's. You didn't like, what's his name? What was the actor that played Batman for a while? That they recently like got rid of? Okay, let's try one more thing. Let's do a big stone here. That might be the best thing I've done so far. I mean, I should probably stop being so picky. That's probably good enough. Ooh. Yeah, I think this is looking better. A path of what? What did you think this was, Dale? Yeah, it's like stones. And I think I'm finally happy with said stones. I think I like this. So now it's like the idea behind where to go forward from here. You do some decorating here, you do some decorating here. You just basically like tie the builds together, so. Your husband's all about popcorn, Danny. Your husband or your other half loves it too, Crumpet, more so because you don't steal it. I get so aggressive about the popcorn at the movies. I'm like, you're hogging it. Here, let me hold it. I'm the worst. Can you all imagine me like that? I probably seem so polite on stream, but I get territorial about the popcorn. And then I regret it later. I'm like, oof, I ate too much. Oh yeah, that is a great description, Lenore. It does basically taste like sugary wax. I love how Katie's like along the same lines as my description. It's like a chewy form of corn syrup. Probably the first ingredient. I prefer the candy pumpkins. Yeah, me too, Senna. It's still not the best thing in the world, though. I would take a Reese's pumpkin any day. It doesn't sound like your cup of tea. Yeah, don't ask the Forest fam for, like, descriptions of candy corn, apparently, that sound appealing at all. It tastes like wax. It tastes like, you know, like corn syrup. We're the worst. We totally dissed the hell out of the candy corn. Oh my god, I'm proud of us. Lithops? Oh, and hey Tom. How's it going? Welcome in. Have you had a good day? Is your vacation still going on or is it over now? You thought I was placing succulents? It looks like candy. It looks edible. Here, if y'all want to know what lithops are, because this is a new vocabulary word for me. I don't know. I've never seen these before. They're pretty weird looking. Ben Affleck? Yeah, people call him the The Batfleck or something? Yeah, people had a nickname for him, but I couldn't remember it when I was trying to say it. Alright, let's find some stalls. Maybe we can decide how to start building this. We went to the movies yesterday and you just bring chocolates. That never fails. Love me some chocolate. Nothing beats it, practically. It's every person for themselves when it comes to popcorn. Yeah, it's been so bad before that, like, I've finished it, like, before the movie starts. Like, if you get there early enough. I almost don't like getting to movies early for that reason. It's just like you wait too long for it. Used to love the movie popcorn, and then I stopped being able to have soda, and now it's not the same. Yeah, the mixture, the combo of like the salt and the soda. I'm sorry, Shy. It's probably better for you anyways. Oh, I'm glad you're cozy, Dale. Reese's pumpkin, better than any other pumpkin. Maybe not my pumpkin. You know, my kitty pumpkin. Other than that. I hope you liked my joke there. Uh-oh. Dale coming out with fighting words. Dale loves candy corn. Well, how would you describe it, Dale? We had the worst descriptions ever as the Force fan. M&Ms and popcorn are the combo. It makes such an easy, like, trail mix to make at home or something like that. Like, just throw them together in a plastic baggie. Have yourself some trail mix. Your vacation is over, Tom, but you're taking the coming Monday through Wednesday off? Nice. Got another vacation on the way. Very, very supportive of you in this. I'm kind of jealous. I have Easter off, though. Oh, and hi, Stream Dad. I wonder if Stream Dad knew what lithops were. Batfleck and Battinson. Battinson. I love that. That's amazing. I think I like that better than Batfleck. You had to go get popcorn with all the popcorn talk. Yeah, I get like a bag of Skinny Pop. I pack it like for my lunch usually. Gotta have stuff that's quick to eat with like a retail break, you know? Can definitely devour popcorn about as quickly as Dusty can devour treats. Let's use this sort of aesthetic. What do you mean I need materials? Look, I have 2 customization kits right there. Why is this not enough for you? I didn't mean to sit here. Sorry to make you get up for nothing, Nook. I feel bad. Got out of his chair for me and everything. Oh man, I'm so sorry, bro. Mercy, you don't like Reese's? How? To me, that's just like an objectively perfect concoction. It's impossible to dislike that. Unless you're allergic. There's a lot of people allergic to peanut butter. I will count you valid if you're allergic to it. I don't mind Reese's, but don't love them, but wouldn't choose them? Oh, interesting. They're my absolute fave. What is your favorite candy, Crumpet? Let's do the 11 p.m. again. But first, customization kits, darn it. You hate Reese's, Cloudy? How? How? Dale refuses to attempt to describe candy corn. Yeah, it's hard. I remember one of the first conversations I had with Crumpet was Crumpet had to explain like what crumpets are like and how they're different from pancakes. I think they did a really good job, actually. Like, all the British people in the chat, they were like, yeah, we're gonna give you the exact, like, word food descriptors to just really get this across here. But I love our candy corn description. Tastes like wax. Tastes like corn syrup. I stand. Alright, is this enough for you now? Do I have enough kits now? Also, why... Oh, okay. I got confused. I was like, why isn't it letting me change the roof? You bite the yellows off of your candy corn first, Dale? It all like tastes the same to me, but I have a lot of trouble differentiating artificial flavors. Like all the red artificial flavors practically taste the same to me. I'll definitely take all your Reese's, Cloudy. If you get any, I'll take them. I'll take them off your hands. You love Maltesers and Mint Arrow? Wow, I haven't really heard of those. I guess you must have some different candy like growing up. You did ask about candy corn after all, hinting that they're not as ubiquitous for you as they are for us. Yeah, I haven't heard of those. Now the Lynch truffles, I've heard of those. Those are really famous. Peanut butter is okay, but I don't like Reese's. The peanut butter is too dry. Amy hurts herself in confusion. I don't understand you all. I guess this is how you feel about me and the potatoes thing. Wanna try ketchup chips? I've not heard of that. It sounds questionable, though. Yes, Reese's are the best. I guess we don't see eye to eye on this, though. Or at least not the whole Force fam does. If I taste even the slightest hint of peanut butter in anything, I'll refuse to eat it. That's so fascinating. I definitely support peanut butter. I like it. It helps me get rid of the hiccups. It's like my go-to when I got the hiccups. It's a nice like filling source of some quick protein, like when you're lazy and you don't want to make anything fancier. Yeah. Okay, so we got some stalls here. I could try to think harder and be more creative about, you know, like different colors of stalls, but that would be more patterns. Can always change that later. And I guess we can just get whimsical items out and start putting them around the stalls. Maybe over here it should start to shift away from a marketplace and more to just general like mishmash. Ketchup is yucky to you, Mercy? I'm not a big fan of ketchup either. There's so many better dips. Like give me just about any other dip and I probably prefer it to ketchup. You're not big on peanut butter either? Lay's used to have biscuits and gravy chips. Oh, have you ever seen like the fancy once a year chips that they do? Like the super weird flavors like gyro flavored chips and stuff like that. Buffalo chicken flavored chips. What are ketchup chips? I love the food discussions. Yeah, they are a classic. It's fun to see so many differing opinions. Boom, 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 boom. Unless I want to do a plant shop, I'm not seeing a whole lot of great options, but I'll try to keep my mind and eyes open here. Oh. How does peanut butter help with the hiccups? That's so weirdly specific. Because it's sticky, it disrupts your breathing or swallowing in a way that could cure your hiccups. Yeah, I think so too, Senna. It doesn't work every time, but it works a lot of the time. Oh, and hi, Iris. Oh, such sweet words from Iris. Everyone's healthy and well. Or I hope everyone is, and you're all special and amazing. Oh, you too, Iris. Sending those words right back at you. I've actually felt like a bit of a big failure, Iris. I feel like I've not been doing well at my building today, but I guess those days happen, and the Forest fam has been really sweet and fun and chill to talk to anyways. The past hour or so, well, maybe not an hour, I don't know. What is time? We've been talking a lot about like food opinions. Some people in here hate Reese's. I can't understand. I want Tim Tams. They're hard to find in the States. Yeah, I haven't heard of some of the stuff you're talking about. I guess I'm not super big on foreign candy. I've heard of some Japanese candy because it's been at like some anime conventions that I went to. Like Haichus, I think is what they're called, or Pocky. Pocky in particular. I think Pocky's overrated. I'll take some of my American snacks over Pocky. Mercy. What is a Tim Tam? Heaven. Love that. You know what this area needs? This area needs some tire stacks. But unfortunately, it wasn't in the miscellaneous tab, so I didn't see it. How about a chainsaw? That doesn't look threatening at all in the post-apocalypse. I think we need a chainsaw for sale. Maybe I'll put it on this lower one, though. Technically, Aldi is a German thing? Oh, really? Aldi is one of those, like, in my opinion, like, enlightened retail places that actually, like, pay their employees good. Some of the places I've heard of like that. Aldi's, I think technically Whole Foods to some extent. Costco, are there any others? As a retail person, you become like in the know of like what these places are, the places that actually pay good. I think Aldi's is one of them. They even give their cashiers like their cashiers chairs to sit on. The cookie and biscuit I loved the most when I studied abroad were chocolate digestives. Chocolate digestives? The name is goofy, but they're so good dunked in milk or tea. What about like cookies dipped in milk? Is that good? Haichus? Yeah, I like Haichus as well. I like fruity candy a lot. My mom doesn't like fruity candy, like exclusively like a chocolate gal, but I don't know, I definitely see the appeal of fruity candy. I love me some Starburst and Skittles and stuff like that. Oh, thank you, Crumpet. That really means a lot to me. I am proud of some of the building I've done on stream before, though, so I think that comforts me a little that, you know, I've had my good days too, but here's our tire stacks. These ones look mysterious and green and post-apocalyptic, and like they probably should not be for sale, but we're gonna put them for sale anyways. I'm like reading the text.
Right guys, I'm heading to start my 3-hour skincare routine. Love you all. Thanks for stream, Amy. Purple heart, purple heart, purple heart.
Not the 10-stage 3-hour stream routine, or not stream routine, skincare routine. Jammer, thank you for the follow. And Crumpet, thank you so much for those 500 biddies and for making me laugh like that. Referencing a conversation we had at the very beginning of stream. I think it started because, you know, I was showing off the avatar color pop that I got in the mail, and we got talking about skincare for a really long time, and Crumpet is the skincare queen. Aww. Katie. Look at Mr. Mittens.
Because I want to see it again.
Well, hello. Zuko, yes. Why
I'm
would I
getting
be
so
expecting
mixed
anyone
up on
different?
who's a Reese's
Teresa's.
hater and who's not. Like, so Dale's on my side with Team Reese's. Okay, noted. I'm getting so mixed up. It's hard to keep track of everybody. Oh, thank you, Crumpet. I appreciate it. You probably won't miss all that much, like as I'll probably need to wind down pretty soon too. It's 9 p.m. my time. Thank you so much for being here and for the support and all the cozy chats. And I hope you have a wonderful night.
Well, hello.
Yay!
Zuko, yes. Why would I be expecting anyone different?
Here, here. Reese's. Reese's.
Oh my god, the bot saying Reese's is killing me a bit. Thank you, Reese's fam. I guess we shouldn't be too aggressive. After all, y'all are so kind and understanding about my dislike of potatoes, so. Aw, Dale. Thank you so much for the 150 biddies. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for the support. Aw. Thank you for starting a hype train, y'all. Your Team Reese's, Iris. That's what I like to hear. Can't believe some people are on a different team. So this is working out all right. I really think I need a different color. Like, I hate to say it, but I'll probably do it off stream though, but I need a different color of stall. They can't just all be this brown color in my opinion. I gotta mix it up. So I just did get a bit of an idea. What if this is like an automotive, like just to give these actual themes. This one seems to be like growing things, like you got your vegetables and you got your plant seed. This one seems to be wood. I don't know, this one's questionable. I might change this. But what if this one's automotive? Oh, Dale. Thank you for gifting a sub out into the community. Oh, it went to Frog. Enjoy the gift sub, Frog, and thank you so much for that support, Dale. Thank you for adding to the hype train. Really appreciate the love, and thank you for being so giving. It's perfect that not all the Force fam likes Reese's, because then we get more Reese's. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'll take all y'all's Reese's that you get for Halloween. Okay, so we need to find the automotive section of the store. I'm being reminded of when people ask me for the automotive section of work. Getting flashbacks. So maybe all of this stuff will be grouped together. Maybe not? Of course not. There's no automotive section of our storage, apparently. Aw, thanks for the hype. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much for hanging out with me and not forgetting about me while I was, you know, not streaming earlier in the week. Anyone know any good, like, automotive items off the top of your head, like, other than the tires? I guess all I can think of are the tires, and I'm hoping something else will come to me as I'm scrolling. Sort of hoping to see one of those, like, motor cycle type things, like the mopeds or whatever they're called in this game. Like maybe one of those could be for sale, just like chilling out there. There's a canister that looks like it holds gasoline. Oh, really? I'm gonna write that down. I feel like I don't have that, unfortunately. Ooh, did not mean to do that. This looks automotive. Got some retro gas pumps. Oh my gosh, it auto-played a playlist on YouTube. It's called Funky Animal Crossing Music to Replace Your Missing Brain Cells. Isn't that funny? What is this song even from? I don't even remember this one. It sounds really familiar, but I don't remember it. Oh, I think it's like from a shop. I think it's like from like Nook and Go or something like that. Oh, yeah, it was from Dale. Enjoy, Frog. All right. Have we found it? Still no. Where's my moped? Alright, well we scrolled through the whole thing, so I guess I either missed it or don't have it right now. I can feel the brain cells returning to you. Yeah, why would funky music like replace your brain cells? You'd think it would just, I don't know, make your brain cells even more chaotic up there. Hey, Big Dills! Was not happy to see Duke lose to UNC the other night. I might have yelled at the TV a few times. I heard it was a close game, so I wonder, like, at what points you were yelling. I wish I could have watched it, but I was really invested in a community stream that day. I had been, like, kind of planning it, and I didn't realize that the game was on that day until I had already, like, practically committed to doing the community stream, but I sort of wish I had seen it because it sounded like it was a good game. But at least Coach K, like, had such a great last season with Duke and everything. Oh, and thank you for the hype train, y'all. Hope some of you, or I hope, like, got a cute emote out of it. What is Melba gonna give us? Ooh, this sounds cute. What color is it? Oh, it's purple. It's a little too neat and tidy for me. Looks like we're about to go to Sunday school. Well, I really wish I could have been more productive today. I have to admit I felt really disorganized for some reason. Like it just felt like I couldn't find any items that I wanted to use, and I've felt like a little frazzled today, but I'm happy that I was still able to have a good stream, like socially with you all, and we had some fun conversations and stuff. Yeah, I'll try to be in a more organized headspace next time, and you know, you have those brain foggy days. Here's the area we started to work on, and like, yeah, I don't know, this area is really complicated because like I want it to be a good framing, and I expect a lot of this area because it's leading into one of my favorite builds ever. But I also have to contend with the fact that I don't want the build to flicker and pop in and out like it used to, and for now it's still not doing that anymore. So I'm happy about that. But another thing I have to contend with is that I'm considering moving all of this backward. You know, like I'm considering making this area smaller, so it's like, how do I decide whether I'm actually gonna do that or not? How do I know, like, how far to bring up the incline? It's just been kind of complicated. Very, mixture of head full and head empty. Is there anything that looks like car parts? I don't think so. What I was looking for, I really don't know what it is. It looks kind of like roughly like a motorcycle. And back in the day, I actually had it over in this city build. I think I might have picked it up and gotten rid of it, so that's why I thought it was in my storage. Yeah, it was like this green like bike thing, only it wasn't a bike. And I had it over here. Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but I was looking for that. Fawnhollow looking beautiful. Oh, thank you, Senna. Love the new area. Oh, thanks, Lemons. It was a close game. The yelling at the TV really escalated when Duke's best players weren't hitting any free throws in the last minute of the game. Oof, oof. That's gotta be rough. When you know that they can hit it and then they're not. It can be so nerve-wracking shooting free throws at the end of the game. We all get a little fuzzy sometimes. Oh, thanks so much for the reassurance, Hammy. Really liking Fawnhollow's progress. The vibes are colorful but also serene and relaxing. Oh, thank you. That really means a lot. Yeah, I do have some other ideas, so maybe if I continue to have problems, we could continue moving to other areas. Basically, this river is gonna keep going backwards, and I'm thinking of putting a few more, like, buildings, like, rising in the distance of this build. Like, when you pan up, like, behind the fence, you'll see, like, a few buildings and maybe some city lights and things like that. I think that might be a cool backdrop to this build. We'll see, though. You like the simplified walk-up area a lot? Really, Dale? Yeah, I'll try to think hard about what I want and the vibe that I want. I'm really picky because that's like one of my favorite builds, and the lead up to it has to be perfect, you know? So thank you so much for the encouragement. The scooter moped. Oh, is that what it's called? Vespa? It's called a scooter? Okay, I'll do that as the final act of stream. I mean, I'm so certain that I had this thing because it used to be part of one of my other builds. So let me scroll down to scooter. Ah, we're close to the S's. Perfect. Scooter, scooter, scooter. You're right! You're right! Yes! Oh my goodness. That was so elegant, Dusty. Usually you're like scaring me, but I feel like you just landed up here like a ballerina. Oh yeah, that's perfect. So that's exactly what I wanted for a little automotive thing. I think that's cute. I like it. I like it. Perfect little automotive vibin' booth there. Yeah, we got Dusty. A skyline behind the baseball field. Yeah, I think that has the potential to be cool. I'm a little worried it'll flicker as well because I have so many items here. But I guess you never know until you try. Sorry for the... She moved my mic. Are you up for an island tour? I can wait until next time since I know you're tired. Aw. Yeah, I think it might be a little too late today, but I would love to do it. Like it really genuinely is tempting and makes me want to. But maybe hope to stream tomorrow if I can. So maybe tomorrow if you're up for it. The scooter looks like it was made to go there. Oh, thank you. I like it there too. Oh, and thank you all so much for watching here today. Do you want some parting shots with Dusty? Oh, look at her. She's so cute. She's like purring and fuzzing. What I meant by that is like she feels so fuzzy. I love her. All right. Well, as we descend into chaos. Bye everyone. Thank you for watching and I'll see you tomorrow hopefully. Or again over the weekend for another stream. Dusty ending the stream. How perfect. Yeah. Along with the end of the tornado watch I had. Oh great. She's sitting on my keyboard now. I better end now before she does something. Bye everyone. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you around Discord. Good night. Bye. Oh.